Hello, hello to the YouTube frogs. Let's jump straight in. So, I did a teeny tiny bit. What the? No way. I did a tiny bit of between the streams. As yesterday, my hands were dying after climbing. So I did a little bit of getting experience points. I picked up some food. I just farmed some stuff, but I didn't really do anything. Well, actually, the only thing I did do, hold on, let me pull this up. What I did do is that I found an enemy type that I have never seen before. Let me pull up the picture. Let me pull it up. I have never seen this one before. I found out that this is an alpha peccary. Apparently, the head, it can drop its head, and you can like make a headgear out of it, or you can make red paint. So if we want to dabble with some red paint, we do have the facilities for red paint. And from my experience, you just need to make the paintbrush once, and then you have that color infinitely. But anyway, we are going to do some stupid stuff today, meaning going in here. IPF. So what I do know already is that we have a shotgun guy up there, and he was not there before. Which I am suspecting is due to apocalyptic. The hardest difficulty. Hi there, how you doing, sir? You can't see me. Never mind, I lied. I lied to you. I lied to you. I lied. I lied. I lied. I'm a liar. Now what if I scam him and do this? And then you do a little teabagging, and then you hit him with some stuff. Surely he will die. Okay, see, there you go. Oh, I got his shotgun. Let's go. Oh, I need accuracy level 10 to use that. That's actually messed up. Oh fucking god, why is there so many now? There didn't used to be this many guys before. Did he just say watch this, point at me and run away? Did he? Now that's crazy. Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot about the turrets. My bad. That's actually my bad, honestly. I'm so used to being able to run around in this area without getting shots. And that's my bad. Let's just look past all my brethren that has been taken down by this evil. Let's just ignore that guy. We don't need him. We don't need to think about that guy. He's just crawling around. Okay, let's see here. Hello? Nobody home. Nobody's home. Okay. I'm just gonna take all the reverb though. All of the reverb does. Did he hear me using my little vacuum? I don't, maybe. Okay. Let's just okay, they're fighting somebody. I don't know what happened. Like, I'm not doing something. I'm innocent. I'm a bystander. I just came here for my first day. I haven't done shit. I'm just trying to get the layout of this facility so I can like start working. Oh, let's just move past that. There's nothing that would. Ooh, look at that! You got teabag. That teabag. Let's just move past. Hi, mans.
Private note. I believe the gate has the wherewithal, both political and practical, to withstand the attempts of almost any organization on the planet.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have put Dr. Mans on right now while the facility woman is speaking.
Power to intrude on our operations here.
We have Lick.
Fallen under their gaze, or perhaps.
Now, where he's at is the question.
Much as Gate attempts to uncover the truth and technology behind
I
the
heard him.
anomalies of this world.
I started to be very good at hearing when he arrives.
Antithetical principles.
But I don't know from what direction he comes from. That's always the mystery.
The obvious truth. If that point point is our facility. I cannot guarantee the outcome.
See, you can hear him. You can hear him more this direction. There he is. Hi, dude. Take that. Yeah. You can keep your own orb. I don't need your orb. That's your orb to spare. There you go. You can get it back. Ooh, there's a... They even took out the shotgun, and then that's the gatekeep. One of the gatekeepers of this game. Even though he went evil. Evil, say I. Okay, you know... Oh. I missed. So the thing is that I said I have been playing a little bit between the streams. Mostly just to, like, get strength up, honestly. Oh, okay, never mind. He saw that. He got that. That's actually... Wait. I actually don't have the facility for doing that one. Hold on. We actually have to go home. I don't... What the fuck am I supposed to do? That's a sniper guy, and I don't have... Oh, shit. I don't... Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So, the thing is, I have been fatally wounded, so a regular bandage cannot help me stop the bleeding from this one. And I don't have the recipe for that type of healing in this save, in this world yet. So right now, we are kind of at the mercy. Like... Oh yeah, I got some plants. Right now we're just kind of waiting to die, as we can't do anything about this, which is unfortunate. So we have to be more careful with that guy when we get back there. So yeah, there we go. Familiar place. There you go. So the thing that also happened when I restarted the game after Raw stream is that my dead body that we had in the like turret area, that one got like respawned over at Warren. So I didn't really have to go too far to get my stuff back, or I have my stuff back, so it's pretty nice. Okay, now we just need to be kind of careful. Why do I have radiation? Why is there radiation? Why did I get radiated? What is leaking radiation now? What is there? I don't know. They're lying to me. It's... I don't know. I'm gonna move this so I can have the milk sack right there, and then we just have to move back to where we were. Okay, I also put some more batteries to keep this more powered, and then I made a distribution pad so when we do start on the base building, we will be able to just put that down instantly, as that's such a lifesaver when we do get an organization on my stuff, so I kind of know where things are. But okay, we have the home teleporter, so we can go back to an idiot's home, meaning which is mine. Hi, Warren. And we kind of just have to go this way. I have been, like, every single time the portal resets, the portal world resets, I go to the train just to go and pick up the like locks so we can get the clockwork machinery, the cogs to trade with that one fellow from Flat Hill that comes by sometimes, as him giving us the wire thing. What is it named? I forgot in my brain. He gives us the reinforced hose, so we can buy, if we buy out his stock every time, we get 4 each time, which is really nice, as I don't always have the like inventory for making reinforced hoses, so that's very nice for me. But right now I just have a little guy to take a... Oh. He hasn't spawned back yet. Okay, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. You can just stay down, it seems. I just have a little sniper guy to have beef with. I guess he fatally wounded me, and that's the one thing that I had problem with. And I think the recipe for it I will be getting when we get into a security sector. This is the wrong way. I think it needed... I think it needs one of the things from the boxes that you... Like the more valuable boxes that you get in security sectors. I could also be just speaking out of my ass and misremembering the recipe so much. But there's at least something that we haven't encountered yet that will give us that recipe for the band-aids that will stop severe bleeding, like sniper shots can give you. So they at least, that guy right there, they have upgraded him to a sniper's, which it isn't there usually. So we have to be careful now. Not that I wasn't careful before, but I wasn't as careful. Surely he's too blind to see me. Okay, cool, he's too blind to see me, that's fine. Okay, you weren't too blind to see me then? Okay, I don't get to be walking. I just... You know what? I didn't mean to do that. There we go, I'm gonna take that. Take your glue. Yeah, you can keep that. I just want your glue. I want your rubber bands too, if you have some of that. That would be really nice. I got throwing well level 12, so now I get an additional item when we do start. When we make things like throwables, so I'm glad with that when we get to the point where we can make the acid bolts that do way more damage than my little throw darts. Why did I take all this away when I can literally get... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I legit made a little thing right here. Actually, no, I don't... Wait, yes. I did make a little thing right there. What? Okay, I just like to make things hard for myself. Oh, no, and the orb is still there. Okay. Okay. So in these scenarios right here, this would have been great if I had this sneak level 5 with the performer roll, because then I'm still crouched. Then I'm still crouched. They have a sniper and they have the machine gun guy right there. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. No, that's crazy. Okay. Nah. I got the fucking heavy bleeding again. Can I even... Okay, well, if I take a syringe, will that do anything? No. Okay, so I have a little predicament here. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, last time I was here, somehow I got that guy that sits behind the turret to follow after me. So that I can... Okay, what should we do though? Shot me in the leg too, that's rude of you. Do I have any type of weaponry? That should be good about that. Only like pretty long range I have. Should I make a grind? Should I make a grinder? I know that I really liked that one before as a gun. Yeah, the only problem with being here is that I'm getting healed by my Dioxo healer. That's for... Oh. Is there any other way of preventing serious injuries? Is there any other way? Healing briefcase. You know what? Should I? Okay. Should I actually make that healing briefcase just to like see if it was actually good or not? I have never used it before. It does sound kind of promising-ish. Kind of. But then I need to go back to the blacksmith to pick up that one thing here. For the blacksmith, what was it? What was it that I needed for the... Okay. So I know that it's not the wire. I think it might be the solder. I'm gonna split stack just one. I think it might be the solder that was the thing for what we're needing right now. Let's just put the glue back first. I tried to make it more storage, but the more storage is actually not working. Right. But yeah, I did one thing also that I just remember now. In the like sandbox settings, I upped those how much I can stack things. As I know one thing I had a huge problem with in the other one is that some things can only be one stack or only like up to 5. So I made it like 2 times the size instead, just to have a little bit more wiggle room and not needing 5,738 chests. You deserve that. Your kind is shooting me with a sniper. That's actually rude. For your information. So now I have to make something that I've never used before, which is a healing briefcase. Writes healing in an area. But I don't know if it does anything against severe. This is just broken things. Or fractures. That doesn't do severe bleeding. I might also... So we might make a healing briefcase and the grinder. Just for more damage. Honestly. It would have been really nice to have it like sprint 15 right now, just to have the sniper more likely to miss me, but might also just need to have to make a shield too, and then just crouch behind the shield if that fucking works. I don't know. Oh, I'm so happy that my brain remembered the correct thing. Thank you. My brain sometimes work, and today it did activate, and it worked. Hold on, let's see here. Healing briefcase. Let's make one of these. We get 2? Okay, we have 2 of them. That's nice. Okay, can just make them. I've been taking out some bots while. If I put it there, okay, it goes one by one. I've been taking out some bots just to like get stuff. I know I did actually get our 1 ornate crate key, which I'm happy about because I do like to collect some of their. I like to collect their boxes, honestly. Do I have one singular? Okay, I don't. It seems that I don't have one singular. Wait. Is this a glitch? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Did I get 3? Did I somehow glitch 1 into existence? Wait. Wait. So I made 2 from this thing. This thing gave me 2. Then when I put it on the charging station, then it became 1. And then I picked it up and then it became 2, but I still had the one that was split. And we had to lay egg. Now I don't know how that works. But seeing as that gave me something for free, I'm fine with that. But I'm just gonna be kind of focusing a little bit on getting Sneak 2 right now while we're looking for a fire extinguisher to give me a little thing, a little air pump thing. And if I remember correctly, there might be one over here. I could remember incorrectly. Just
For what do you seek?
okay, hold on. That's the guy that we buy. That's the guy we buy our things from. I don't know if I have an. I think I might only have one thing left for him to trade, but 1 is more than 0. That's actually 100% bonus right there. Where is I? Yeah, I have only 1. That is still 100% from 0. And I'm not gonna question why he's just chilling right next to a guy that 100% would have tried to kill him if he was not an NPC. He's actually kind of helping me though. Yo, hi. Yo, so I need this one. Thank you. Oh, with a power cell I can buy the ornate crate key? You know what? That might actually be pretty...
Travel well, my
Because I love just stealing all the crates. That's actually pretty good. As the drop rate from the ornate crate key, it seems to have been going down like pretty much. Like a lot. Now, why did I just get throwing? Why is there so many of you guys? I didn't invite you guys to my tea parties over here. Hold on, I just have a little thing that is annoying. Hold on. There we go, I'm ready to fight again. Okay, that's actually rude. I was doing something else. There we go, okay, I'm ready again. Round 2. When I hit you. When that happens. There we go. Yeah, do you have a little thing called fire extinguisher? Do you have that? Do you guys know what that is? I don't think they do. They forgot about it. Okay, what if they have it in here? Oh shit. Hi there. Wait. I accidentally threw my spear. That was not my intention, my bad. There we go. Hi there, do you guys have it? Okay, it seems that you also don't know what that means. What are you guys gonna do in a fire when that happens? He's growling. He's growling. He's angry. How long will it take before you realize me? Like, I don't understand how the sneak, like getting a sneak in this one works, because I would say I should have gotten some sneaking from just being sneaking around behind him, or like this, but I don't understand how you. Okay, I got at least something. So I don't really understand how they like choose when and when not to give you sneaking. But oh well. I did get almost 100 sneaking points though, which oh hello. Okay, so you guys did not have a little fire extinguisher. What about the toilet? Yo, toilet, do you have one? Seems that the toilet also doesn't have one. Hold on. Where's my little shiv? Where's my shiv? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use this one. As I want to be picking up these ones. Exor quills, as that's what you need for the poison darts. Oh, don't worry about this. I hope he doesn't get traumatized. I'm just standing here dismembering something straight in front of his face, just looking at him like, so, you come here often? Why am I so fast? I don't know. I'm a fast boy. Do I really not have any? Do I truly not have any of them? Still don't know. Hold on. Let's just fix this up. Do I truly not have any of the things? Really? Hold on, I want to check something. Yeah, they still can't be stacked. Ooh, wait. Well, this is actually great. Look at all this organization I can have here. That's way for me. Yeah, we still don't have that. Okay, that's... guess. What about over here? Do you have some here? Some one at least? I forgot I had the military over here. Forgot about that one. They tried to invade my space. I took over. They didn't get to take over though. I think the only places where I know there might be is over in the other sector. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. Go all the way over there just to pick up one thing. Just to go back. Oh well. Still not done, I see. Oh, you're back to spawning. And you're finally done. Thank you. Yoink. Give me your little air cans. I want your air cans. Yo, Warren, do you have you seen any air cans in the nearby?
You know what you need to do. And if you don't, well, don't look at me.
But what if I wanted to look at you? That's the question, right? Okay, so there is no little air canisters, so it seems that I have to go all the way over here. At least maybe next, even though we had to go a little bit further just so we can make the grinder. Hopefully my brain will remember that I did make a little shortcut, so instead of going in the area where I could get shot by the little machine guns, that I hopefully don't go in there again. Yo, Abe, anybody seen an air can? Anybody? Have you seen one? Hold on, let me see here. Of course I had picked that one up. Okay, we just need to be looking out for medical supply, because it's usually in that area where they have the little cans too. There we go. Oh, I'm so happy now. So happy that I'm gonna steal the band-aids. They're mine. Okay, hold on. Let's just do... There we go. Now we should be ready to do that. Ooh, a new battery type. Hold on. A mid-sized battery they can store. Why would I want a mid-sized battery when the carbon battery is a huge one? It's huge. I don't know. It is kind of... Why am I being exposed to radiation? Is it my food, maybe? Is it because the food that I cook is like a little bit radiated? It might be that. That might be. Actually, hold on, let's just take this. And then we also, what was it? The hot security card hot wiring kit. I'm probably never gonna use that. But why not have it, right?
Is
okay.
there a bathroom nearby?
No. Let's make this one. There we go. Then we can make a few of these. Actually, now that I have way more like space to put stuff. Yeah, I can have way more grind discs. Wait, why am I opening? That's actually pretty good for fights, because one thing that was really annoying with the grinder in the other one is that it took so much space if I wanted to have a lot of ammunition, and I'm failing all of these clicking games. My brain cannot handle, it cannot functioning saying words while I'm pressing buttons according to a timer. It doesn't work. Okay, hold on, let's make a few more. Okay. Then let's look at here. What's the best shield? A shield that deals an electric discharge. You know what? I might just make this because it might hinder the sniper bullets. The only thing is, why does it need a whole less charge? Okay, see, I could not have all of these. I could not have had all of these before. I don't think I'm gonna need 3 of the medical pads. I'm gonna put one of them there. Okay, how heavy do I get with this one? Your very heavy armor will make you stronger but slow. So I hope at least that I will... I actually don't have any food with me. I should probably take some food with me. I have made, like, yeah, every time I would kill a robot, I have taken with me all the root beers that I found. So what if I just go down to Warren and yoink his food supply? What if I make him starve so I don't starve? Okay, that sounds rude. Maybe we shouldn't say it like that. Today we are taking a guy's food supply away from him, so he will starve just to benefit for myself. So yeah. I can't wait. I believe it's after this fight. Or not this fight, but like resetting the security system will be giving me the give me the recipe for the heat suit, so we can go into the antiverse that we're being told to go into after this one. As I do know that I haven't really been following the path of the story. I forgot you were here, honestly. Like, I actually forgot about... You know what, we're just gonna follow behind him, get some sneaking in, but he won't notice me for long though. Okay, we don't get any more sneak from him, so we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna dabble away. Dabble deeble. Okay. So originally, I was not going to stream today. As I had the... Ooh, we have to go to the train so we can pick up the pocket watches. So we can get the thing for the trades. Anyway, I was initially not gonna stream today because I did have the closing shift at my work today, which would mean that right now I would have been at work. But I did get called in like I think it was 4 hours before my initial start time was, due to us having, we do get the delivery of items that we use and sell every Thursday and Tuesday, and we had a lot of things coming in today due to us next week are starting like a campaign with one big pizza with a big soda. So we got a lot of stuff in just to be prepared for that. So I got asked, yo, can you come and help with doing this while the other guy can just stand and bake and make the dough. And also we have this driving delivery that is before my start time, and usually we don't let people like buy driving orders before 4 p.m. but because it was to a school, it did happen. So while I was making that order, going through the oven, I was trying to speedrun, putting all the items away into the freezers and into the big fridge and all that. And while I was carrying 4 kilos worth of cheese, I dropped it straight on my foot. So now I can't really walk or put all my weight on one foot. So I asked a guy that I had initially asked if I could give him my shift. I asked if he still wanted it, and he said yes, so he got it. I don't know, I don't want to be walking on that foot anymore until it's good again. So now we're gonna be messing with some security guys. Do that instead of making pizzas. This time we're gonna be remembering me like little sneaky. Oh, that one is still there. Yeah, I wanna see. Ooh, I get a knockback though. I do get a knockback. Okay, this is actually pretty good. Okay, it fucking sent me flying, dude. It sent me flying. Good lord. Ooh, okay, it does take this sniper bullet away. Okay. When they do a tag team combo, it's actually a little bit hard. There's no way it got a heavy bleeding. Hold on. Does this work? It doesn't work. Do I heal faster than how I'm bleeding? Like, will the bleeding stop after some time, or? We're testing out new things. Okay, so the combo will make it that I can use 2 band-aids. Okay, that's actually huge.
Make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
Yeah, okay. We got a little bit further. Okay, so the last time I was here, I somehow made the guy that stands behind that turret to run over to me here. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that in this one. Okay. Okay, I actually have no way of fucking hell. And my shield is almost damaged, so I can't really use that anymore. And now you are done. I actually might need all 3 that I had. Okay. The good thing though is that it's getting healed because of this one, which is great for me. But I have really no idea on what I'm supposed to do with this. I really have no idea. Okay, hold on. Okay, I didn't even hit that, so that was so stupid. That shield is gonna be pretty damaged. And the snipers are never gonna be running towards me because he don't do that. I might actually have to go back home and then do something from that way. I thought, do I have any form of smoke bombs in this game? I have a bomb bait. The device emits beeping noise to attract enemies. That might actually be what I potentially need. I don't know though. I know I can't run back over there. And he sees me way too fast. What should I do? What's the best way to do this? What is the best way? The shield is almost dead, which is not ideal with the fact of how much shit I've taken on. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We truly need some way to bait him. We need to bait him somehow, so I think we do have to make the bait bombs. Let's make 2 of them and then throw it at them. What is this? Detonates an impact. No, I don't need that. I need some kind of... I need some kind of thing that will not just break at any time. I might actually need that 3rd one, so we're gonna take this one with me, even though I'm pretty heavy, so I can't really pick up other shit. Which is unfortunate. And I also need to make more bandages, seeing as I used so many of them. Okay. Ooh, crafting level 9, that's great. Don't overcover myself. I'm fine. I won't die to this. Did I just hear the leg? Do I have any form of like... Okay, hold on. So there has to be some kind of way that I can bait them away from that turret. Because that's how I did it last time. I somehow baited them away. Now, I don't know how the hell I did that. I just know that I somehow did. And it worked. Somehow. But this time, now it's also a sniper there, so I don't think he has to, like, get the idea that, okay, that means that I have to run after him. But I do have my little bomb baits, but they do know where I'm at, so I don't know if they really care too much about my little bomb baits. What if I just throw them at them and just wait to see what happens? I throw all 8 of them at the same, like, just immediately. The only good thing with my build right now is that I get strength experience from every single step I take. So soon enough we will be at strength 15 and then this will not do anything anymore. The only thing is that I have only 9,000 experience in strength and I need 43,000 to get strength 15. So we need to be grinding that experience. Kyle at this point will be great, but we don't have Kyle yet. We have to wait for my Kyle, my buddy boy that I put on my little backpack. I wonder if there's some kind of suit also that would made you a little bit more damage, like damage reducing. Even though I know my armor right now is the only armor that has the buff that bullets will more frequently ignore or not hit you. But still I'm getting hit a lot. Also with my 50% bleeding reduction trait, I haven't felt that happen anytime. I have not seen any bleeding reduction. I'm just being played, my guy. Hold on, we have to take this one right there. Oh, I forgot to wash myself. Okay, so I'm pretty heavy. Will I still jump enough? I think I still jump enough. Hopefully, if I don't, I will cry. Okay, we did it. We're in the good zone. We're still clear. Okay, let's just go at it again. And this time we have 3 healing briefcases if we do need them. But at least healing briefcase with 2 band-aids stops severe bleeding, which is good. That's the thing that we had the most difficult with. Okay, I need... Ooh, 1 more crafting level on all the things I craft has an extra durability. That's great. That's good stuff. Great stuff, really. You don't know shit. He's ignorant to the idiot that walks past. He has been scammed one too many times and he still fall for it. Yeah, that orb is still chilling there. That's fine with me. Okay, can I open this door? I can't. Okay, it's still locked on that side, so I have to go this way. Yeah, let's see here. I have an idea. Are they working? Are they working? I don't think they're working. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Shit. Shit. Did I hit? Please hit. Okay, let's see here. Will it hit? Yeah, that one didn't. Oh, they have to be pretty close to it. Actually, that's not what I thought would be. Oh shit. Oh, I just hit him in the ass. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, he's ready. Oh. Okay, he's ready at any shots. From this angle, I cannot hit that guy. And right now, I'm more likely to... Oh, what the fuck? To hit myself with one of the grinders from this angle. Okay. Let's just move this way then. Let's move this way. Okay, how should we do this? As I truly need some... That fucking hit? Nah, that's actually assassination. That's assassination, dude. I did not think that would work, but holy shit, I'm so happy. He got demolished. Shit, we have to lay hack. Hold on, we have to wait a little bit. We have a situation. Hashtag lag. Where are you fucking at? Okay, that's actually good to know. Where are you? I know that you're... Oh, you're over there. Wait, no, that's not you. Okay. Now I know. If I do Apocalypse again. If I do Apocalypse again, I will now know that in this pathway, that guy over there cannot. Oh, I get sneaking actually from being sneaking around that guy. Okay, that's actually great. The sniper will be taken out. So the thing with the grinder is that the bullets will bounce off walls, which it seems is what made it so that I won that fight somehow. Okay. Okay, dude. So the thing is... I wanna try something crazy. If I do this... Does it hit him? Like, you can kind of see that it bounces, but I don't think he got hit. Okay, so what if I take a syringe, right? We mix that with a briefcase, get fully healed, and then we run at that guy, hopefully run behind there so he has to go off the machine as he cannot take it all the way around. Hopefully. And then we just dink on him. Okay, never mind. My plan was working and then it stopped working pretty soon. There we go. Yeah. You're not that strong anymore. There we go. Get shit on. And also you, I'm taking your money. You're getting robbed in your grave. How do you feel about that? How do you feel it? How do you feel about that? Unless you have your arm. Let's see here. What is on this email? Be aware the legions are not without resource. Okay. Anyway, they didn't give me... Like, the thing with the emails is that you should check them all the time, as sometimes they have, like, knowledge for recipes that you wouldn't have gotten without reading it. But anyway, now we can stop. Or reset the security thing. Meaning that these are now on my side. We'll take them out for me. I love that one. That's the thing that I love about this thing. They're on my side now. We love that. See that? Hi, Dr. Khan. How you doing?
You reset the system and turned the guns on those apes?
Yep.
Bravo. We may yet get out of here with our skins.
Yeah,
Now
that's
we
the
just
plan.
need to get that odious gunk off the vacuum chamber door. But this isn't the first time we've had this problem. That goo was a curse until they opened a new portal to the Myco fields in Antiverse 2, and the TR teams discovered a substance that could remove that awful stuff. The test chamber portal may even still be open, but with the state of things, who's to say? I suppose we just have to go and
Yeah.
find out.
It seems that we have to go and find out. Yeah, that's the plan. The only thing is, I need the recipe for the trading of heat resistance gear from the blacksmith, as that's how you do go through microfields without death and decay and all that. Yeah, let us just... Why do you breathe when you're dead? I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. Oh, the exit is still there. That's cool. Okay, let's just kind of... Now that we are here, we can kind of just be exploring, as there's nothing... No turrets anymore that will be trying to take me out. Because I'm a nice boy. I'm just trying to survive in this world, and it's not really wanting me to be doing that. I should probably also go in here just to wash myself off, as I'm stinky. I'm stinky. Yeah, see, look at what I can now do when there's no things that is trying to kill me anymore. Wow, that's locked. Never mind, I couldn't go that way. Couldn't do it. The air feels strange. Never mind. He doesn't like me. Oh, look at that. See, you tried to run away and you got shit on. I'm taking your thing. I'm taking it away from you. You don't need it anymore. Okay, there's nothing cool. Okay, there's reverb though. Reverb is pretty good. And that... I'm starting to be pretty heavy. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory, so we should probably head back, which is fine now that we... Well, damn, you got truly fucked over, dude. My god. No, it didn't drop something for me. More vans. So we can open these now, and that with the ornate crate key. So we're gonna go and open one of them pretty soon. I know there is nothing interesting in there though. Oh, clearance 5 in that one. So we need to go into microfields, which is right there. But I want to take a little bit of pit stop over to the blacksmith just to see if he now, and now that we have gotten the thing that says yo, go to the microfields, if he gives the recipe or what I need to give him for a heat resistance suit. As in the last world that we have, I did not know that he did trade a heat resistance suit. So what I did was, as an idiot, try and stock up on a lot of food and a lot of water, and then run as fast as I could to the things and like map out where the layout of the things I needed in there.
Fluids of IS-121, the Tarask. Be extremely careful. The I-Core has properties we've yet to fully assess and can interfere, interrupt, or even instigate perforation events. I'm sure you're all aware of what happened to Dr. Stern last week. Luckily, we recovered him unharmed. Mostly. With thanks to the staff at Tori facility, we have the Tarask hooked up in that insufferably hot shroom room. Please ensure you do not disturb the arrangement.
So this is why I said we kind of went a little bit faster than the story itself is, as the big blue guy that we took out in the last stream is what we need for this thing. So we are ahead of schedule if you only follow point to point of the story itself. But seeing as I knew that we were needing that, and I knew that I didn't have 4 of the Laex essence, we kind of just went for 2 in 1 stone kind of scenario. So now we're just gonna walk back home. Usually I would take my little teleporter back home, but seeing as I am trying to get as much strength as possible to get to strength 15 as fast as possible, this is the fastest way to do it. It's just walking around while getting strength. And these doors are still being cursed. They're still being haunted. So being heavy and also having a lot of things on me, so I'm like yellow/red. Backpack.
Thirsty. There's this soda.
Abe, don't even think about it.
Okay, what prompted you guys to say that?
Have you seen that strange material growing on the vacuum chamber?
Yes.
You've totally let the sector go.
I haven't been there for a while, but it can't be as bad as what happened in reactors. That took months to clean up.
Okay. Have fun there. If you want to do some Kiss Cola and get some radiation on you, you are welcome to do that, Abe. Do it on your own thing though, because I don't want to deal with the radiation thing though. Like you can do that. You can do that by yourself, right? Hopefully. You don't need my supervision to do it. Ooh, he's back there. Yo, I haven't been able to go to the... I've been able to go to the train to get that, but seeing as he gives me ornate crate key for power cells, I'm gonna actually trade him the power cells that I have. As I want to be... So far in the game, there's 3 different like big crates that is not the ones I can make myself, which I want to like make somehow to work with. Like have these work for this and these work for that and blah 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 blah. Now that I went through that one scenario, I think I'm gonna be putting 2 of the healing briefcases just to be running around with only 1. And then we're gonna do this. Where have I put these things? Just put that there. I have 3 power cells, so hopefully that is good enough. Oh, there's one of you guys. That's fine. I really need to make myself a new knife. I don't know where I put that knife anymore. So I can desecrate the bodies to get the extra quills. I don't know what happened to them. So you have the security crates, you have the ornate crates, and then you have the composer type crates. One of the composer type crates is these ones.
For what do you
And you have some goody things in there. I can only... Oh, my brain doesn't work. It's an ornate crate key for a power cell.
We are done.
My bad, my brain wasn't activated. I would never do that trade, at least not in this game mode, as the drop rate for an ornate crate key is super low. I kind of have to go on a rampage and take out every single order member every time I see them. And then I might be lucky to get one. So I'm not really be going for those. So this little crate here, I can have these. And what's also great with what is great with why is my mind blanking so much? What is happening today? What's also great with the crates, like security crates and ornate crates, is that they, like this hazard crate, takes 100% radiation shielding, which is really great. So we can do something stupid and have a lot of radiated items and still not die from radiation, which is a miracle. At least with how I'm running around, just with things that are just radiated and eating them. Okay. That is fine and dandy and all that. We have to go and say hello to our friend, the one, the only, the blacksmith. Can I stop picking up the poop? I also made a bee suit while I was just doing stuff. So we can actually go and deal with the bees one time and just I want to see what I can do with the bees. Because I do know that I can be stung by them and they hurt. I know that. I have that kind of big brain knowledge. But I don't know what happens if you go to them in a bee suit. So that's an experiment we should do. And maybe if we can harvest a bee, we can get a new recipe for something. Something fun, maybe? Maybe. So we got the Tarrasque. We need 10 of the yellow goo balls for this, and this is what we need, and we need at least 2 of them because we need it for the big vacuum chamber door, and we also need one for the laser doors, which will then unlock the area where we can unlock the portal for the Antiverse or the portal world in the Blacklands, which is basically a portal world just filled with what would happen if the Order takes over, which basically is that they just have taken out every single scientist and kind of running the place. It's not a portal that you have to go through in any of your playthroughs if you do not want to, if you of course don't wish to. Okay, there's an air compressor. We need to go back. Okay, that's the I'm beep boop. Hi Matthew, hi there, how you doing? What's the game like? So right now I just use my little portal. It's kind of like a survival game mixed with a little bit of horror sequences sometimes, and right now we have something called a portal thing that is trying to take over. You get raids sometimes at night, but seeing as I do have an upgrade here, it does suppress the portals, but sometimes the military does not take a no for an answer. You can play with friends. Look at that, the military is coming over, but you know what? Do you know what I say to the military? I say fuck you. Yeah? Come back here. Come back here. Why are you bleeding? Yeah, you got taken out by me? By an idiot? There we go. Exactly, that's what I thought. There any more? We have some more? Oh yeah, you also got robots that try and kill you. So just take them out too, and then there's in later parts of the game there will be a little bit like lasers and can you give it a rest? I was trying to explain to a dude here. some lasers and some magic things and some horror worlds, SCP type shit. It's a lot of stuff, and I love this game. No, there is a whole story, and the like star of it is that you're a scientist that just started your work, first day on the job. Every single portal system fails. A military operation tries to take over and tries to stop your scientists' things. And at the same time, the people that should be like covering you, like be your protectors, also want to just keep a lot of cover of what the hell you guys did, so they also try and take you out, so you're on your own trying to survive. But right now they're still in it's an early access, and they are trying to do the 1.0 release in this summer if the roadmap works. So there is a story, but you still have free range to just run around and not do any of the story. But you kind of have to progress the story if you want to learn most of the recipe types. Now that I learned how to make my little fire suit, all of that. It's really fun. I have still not been able to test out playing with friends in this game yet. What the I forgot I had that. I was so confused. I was so confused on what I was hearing. And then you also have this system with my skills. And you can, you're different types of scientists. So some are better in some aspects. Some can be the designated chef. Somebody can be the medic. Somebody can be the tank and all that. And then yeah, it's really fun, and I can't wait to play with some friends. I don't know if that's gonna be on stream though. Okay, I needed an air compressor. Where's the air compressor? How to compress air.com. There we go, I found it. Okay, and then you just have to do survival, and then stuff will be spawning around your base, and then all of that. Okay, we have the monks, and then we have the bigger monks. I do kind of need the extra quills, so I'm not gonna be dealing with that right now, though. We have a blacksmith to say hi to. I want to progress a little bit more in the story. I want to get to the point of the story where we learn how to have a laser katana, as I miss my laser katana. I miss it. I want it back. I wanna be slicing people with lasers. Just let me do that. Leave me alone. See, this is what happens when you don't leave me alone. Yeah, he didn't give me his little suit. He has a chance to give you a suit, and also a chance to give his backpack. I never seen his backpack, but I know there is an achievement to have his suit and backpack. But it's apparently a very low drop rate, which is an L for me, as I want the achievements. Oh, I just want the achievements, me. Okay, so beside that, we are pretty good to go after the fire suit. Yeah, we're good to go after the fire suit. We don't need to do anything more than that. Hi there, hi little blacksmith guy. I need your fire suit. Thank you, I needed that. I don't want to be put on fire. I don't like being done that to me. Okay, let's head over to another portal world. Okay, so we have the fire suit, our little hazard suit. We have my little grinder. We have some canned soup. We have some water bottles. We have a little heating briefcase, and we have the Tarask Ichor. So anything beside that, I don't think I will need. We still haven't gotten the recipe for a big storage crate. And right now in my memory, I cannot remember what was the best thing to, like, inside of the antiverse we're going into. There is going to be an entity that, if I get close to it, it will go back in its shell, kind of like a snailish. And I know I need that thing for the bigger crates. I think it might be blunt damage that he is weak to. So what kind of thing would be the best blunt damage? You know, I kind of want to make this scepter just to see kind of what it does. I want to make this just to see what it does. I'm just gonna be running around with like a lot of weapons and not just using like 2 of them. Don't need to have the vacuum in my hotbar all the time, as the vacuum is what I use to I used to break stuff. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, hold on. How does the scepter work? Wait. Is it just like... Does it not do anything? Okay, so it just... Okay, well, anyway, we're gonna find out. We just have to go back. The only thing is, we are pretty heavy now, though. Ah, that's fine, probably, hopefully. If not, Fakes. It's fine. It's probably fine, hopefully. Don't kill me. A lot of strength, though. The strength grinding is on top right now. We love this. This is what we like to see. We're just slow. Because the fact that we are... Hold on. Yeah, no, okay. I was incorrectly. Ooh, strength 9. See, it... We could see the bar even go down. Our strength made it so that we can carry more. What did it... It didn't give me anything, it just gave me strength. Okay. So it just passively will decrease how much weight things are. Just great for me, honestly. I love that. Love to see that. How... We just now broke 10k. 10k experience for strength. So we need 33k more, and then we will be strength 15. It's just gonna take a little while. But seeing as we are still in the yellow zone, we get more strength while walking. Had we been in the red, I believe we get the most amount. But it also means that we have the very much in our inventory, which is not the best, really. But now, let's get all the way up and go inside of Antiver. Am I seeing that there is items going through that tube? I think there's items going through the tube. I never noticed that before. That's a new one. It's fine. There we go. Still haven't gotten the like recipe for how to trap the Layak too, so hopefully maybe we'll get that one. I want to entrap the Layak, so you cannot just follow me everywhere anymore. Okay, let's go down here and put an Ichor into... Bam, bada bing, bada boom. Now we have to kind of open it though. Oh, we are no longer in the yellow zone, so No longer as much strength from walking around, but we will fix that pretty soon. Which means I'll fix it now. Eee.
Getting warm now.
Yeah, I would guess you would get warm when you're legit on the hell planet that is made of fire. Or not fire, but spores that is really hot. Okay, so we need to find these. These are the things that we're looking for. Yes. But right here... Yes, okay, that actually worked great against it. That's actually worked great against it. As I need a lot of this. Why is there a hazard fridge? I've never seen a hazard fridge before, but okay, I guess there is in this game. Ooh, a raw plant seed, that's actually great. That's how we can make it so that I can go up something that usually you shouldn't be able to and all of that. I love that. Why am I still crouching as if something is not gonna... Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go by. I do have to crouch around these though, because they will run away if you are too loud against them. Close to them at least. There we go. I'm so glad that I made this scepter. Seeing as it's working so good. It's working so well, it's helping me a lot. Okay. There we go, another one. I'm just gonna try and bleed every single place in this area dry of their little thing. Okay, I don't know if I can get up there though, so we're just gonna move on. Move away. There's another one over there that's huge. Okay, never mind, I'm not gonna go this way. Okay, I know there is some parts of this ooh. Some parts of this area will have water for you to drink. Why? Probably because you're in a suit that is gonna be pretty stuffy. I wish there was a way for me to like see where the little guys are gonna be. Yeah, there's sometimes water. Hold on, I'm gonna shove you. I'm gonna shove you. I'm so good at English. Master English. Shit, you weren't supposed to be there. Okay. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? You weren't doing too well. Okay. He's back out. Okay. Little scepter. The little scepter is ready. Ready? Boom. There you go. Thank you. Another raw plant. This is what I like. Oh, there's one up there. I don't think I can get up there though. At least I'm doing my best though with trying to get all of them. Oh, there's a beehive right there. Is there a beehive in every single Antiverse? Maybe. Could be that. Come back here. Come here. Come here. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Mwah. There we go. Kiss of death. That's what I call it. Oh, here's another one. Another one. I have another kiss of death for you. Come here. Mwah. Okay, another one. Mwah. There you go. Okay, let's go. I need my Antiverse gels. Can I jump this? Shit. Can't. Ooh, there's another one of you. Hello, sir. I wonder what they think. That there's just a raging maniac running around killing them. I wonder what they think about that. Maybe they don't notice because they die too fast. So the first little water thing you will find in this one is right here. There will be a little Antiverse pool. And you can wash yourself or you can drink it. But not so that was actually my strategy before when I didn't know there was a fire suit. I would locate where every single sink was and then run to those as fast as possible to keep myself hydrated when I didn't have the fire suit, because then you're so uncomfortably hot that you will start puking super fast, which didn't really help you if you were trying to explore to get the stuff that you need for the recipe.
This is not good.
Oh shit, I should do this. Oh yeah. You would maybe think that your fire suit, the full body, would also be immune to spores. But apparently you aren't. So yeah, I should have put that on, as this will give you spores, and as you can see, I picked up a nasty lung infection, which is usually getting from these ones if there is an overworld, as they do. After I've cleared this poor world, they will also start spawning in my little in my world, trying to assassinate me at the same time as every other person in this game will. But that's fine. I will after all show them how to give people the kiss of death. Come here. Mwah. 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 There you go. He got 3 of them, and then it worked. He also got taken out as a side piece. Let's try it. Here's my little side piece. Oh, I almost went past this. Almost went past that. That's actually... How many do I have? I have 7, so I need 3 more, and then we have 1 of the recipes. And I need 2 of them. Yo, how you doing? Mwah. There you go. Take the kiss of death. Okay, I want to jump over there. As... If you remember, I had the little antivirus... I had the purple light things back at the base. And this is... What the fuck? Is it not a guaranteed spawn? There should be a green one of the lights that stands right there. Hello? Did they take that away? Did they take my green color away? Did they take my green power away? What the hell? How am I supposed to make a colorful base if I can't have my green lights? What the hell? They stole my lights. That's not okay. We have to find them. We have to go on a scavenge hunt to find the green lights in this place. They took my lights. That's not okay. Not okay. Not at all. Okay. Let's not jump into the fire. Well, there's the other sink. More sinks. We lower our sinks in this place. Give you extra water. Yeah, there should be one of these. Yes, there we go. There's one with 3 of the antivirus gels here, which I love. This is why I always go here first. He just had to get in a stray bullet, right? Just had to get a stray bullet in. That's disrespect. Mushroom peccary. Kinda already knew about him though. Kinda already knew. If I remember correctly, there should be a bobhead guy around here. There should be a little bobhead. Now where? I forgot. I think it might be on top of that base. I might also be incorrectly remembering in my brain. That might happen. I will figure it out though. We have a little jump pad here that will launch us up where I want to go. Whee! No! Can I get up there somehow? If I run and jump? Will I land? Will I land? Will I land? Shit. Okay. Okay. How to do it? How to do it? First of all, We have an unsuspecting guy that is waiting for Abu. There we go. He did not survive this. Didn't survive the encounter. Okay, let's see here. Just to. Okay, hold on. I think I have to go this way again then. And around with these ones. Because I think that one will get me all the way up there. Meaning that I have to do a little bit of bam. I think it will. I think it will. Maybe, if I'm correct. I might be incorrect. And if so, that's too bad. Yeah, it might be incorrect because I can't even get up to that one. Hold on. Let's just jump on top of the mushrooms. Maybe the mushroom strat will... There's a roll plant on top of that thing. Okay, I think only with a jetpack I might be getting up there. Hold on, hold on. I'm lame, I can fly. I should not have fucking done that. I'm gonna die. Oopsie. Yeah, see, this is why I love my jump pack, or my jetpack, or my double jump pack. Because I could have gotten up there, but then I didn't. So I'm gonna take revenge on an unsuspecting little guy, giving him the kiss of death. So you could have survived that if only you had let me get up all the way over there. Like, so I don't know, man. Should have let me. Hi there. See, here's our third sink. Now we also got to know about the mushroom carbuncle. I've kind of had a little bit of experience with you already, my guy. So... Hi, how you doing? You're an unsuspecting little guy, even though I'm right in your face. Look at that, he's just blind. Maybe he's blind. And I never checked. Maybe he might be blind. And if he hears my footsteps, he runs away. It might be that. Oops. I've been bullying a blind guy, so that's actually... Ooh, wait, I think I know. Never mind. That was wishful thinking. Okay. I'm also getting very tired in the game. But I still have places to be exploring, so I can't be too tired. I still have not found out where my green lights have been taken and stolen away from me. Where are they? You're taking the blame for it. Somebody has to. And it's not me. Ooh, the beehive. There's another beehive here. Okay. I don't really want to be too close to the beehive. I don't think there is. Oh, well, never mind. There's a carbuncle. I just need that. Yo, so if I'm crouching near to an area, you won't care about me? Oh my god. Sorry, dude. You did not survive, man. You shouldn't have been too close to the bees and the carbuncle. Actually, the carbuncle does jack shit. You shouldn't have been too close to the bees. You're taking the blame for my green lights being gone. Yeah, look at that. Say you could have survived that if you give me the green lights. I want my green lights back. Come back. Give me the green lights. Give me the green lights. Give me my party lights. Okay, he didn't want to give me it. He's gatekeeping the green lights. And now there's like two different... at least in the other save, there was 2 different spawns for the green light. Maybe one of them will work. No, this is a raw plant. This is not a green. But I will be taking all the raw plants though, because we can use that for... I know raw plants were used for making traveling in Flathill pretty easy. At least for that one tutorial guy I saw. Like before we had our personal teleport, having the teleport pads, he used one personal teleporter for every single place. And that was serious dedication, and then I saw that, and then I got inspired, and then I did the same. But I've been like slowly moving it to be only the portal pads. The only thing is, you need a full load zone for every single portal pad. And it seems that it's only in the Canaan that you can get. And here's the 4th sink area. Ooh, wait, I've never been here. Hey. Hi there. Hi there. I just need your fire thing. How the hell? How the hell? Okay. Well, let's just not jump on that jump pad. It seems to be not trying to let me live. I don't need the nest thing. That's what you can make or use to make your own little like jump pad thing in the overworld if you want one. But I don't really have a big need for it. Okay, we have 18 now. So we are getting close. Oh yeah, I didn't see you there, my bad. We are getting close to what we need. I also know that we can use it for other things. I know there is one thing in the hydro plant where we need one of these. So I'm kind of just preparing for the future. Okay, I just don't get to go this way, it seems. You know what? We're gonna go up the rope plant because the mushroom is in my way. It's gatekeeping. It's keeping the lava away from me. This is not nice. Hello? Do you wanna ride my fantastic boat? I don't know if anybody will understand that reference. Some Norwegian comedy guys, comedy group made a joke with that. They did explaining the whole like world history from like the start of the world of evolution to now, and then at a point it says, "Do you wanna ride my fantastic boat?" It's just stuck in my brain. It's a core memory. It's gonna be there forever. You're never gonna not hear me say, "Do you wanna ride my fantastic boat?" Never not gonna hear it. Okay, I don't think there's any more carbuncles, but I am starting to get pretty heavy though. And we are super duper close to where... Ooh, I need to go to the toilet soon too. Yeah, there is another carbuncle. Great stuff there. Hi there, goodbye there. Okay, I don't think I think there might be like 1 or 2 more antivirus gels, but I can't find my grain.
Time to spend a penny, perhaps.
No, I don't want to use my pennies. My pennies are very important to me. I wish there was a way to go up. There we go. Antivirus 2B. That's what this one's called. Where's my green? Where's my green though? Like where my green? Why are you gatekeeping my green? What happened to my green? Do I have to come back? Is my green not 100% spawn? This is not nice. I want my green, dude. I want my green lights. I want my fairy lights. Oh well, it seems we're going through now then. There we go. We are getting warm and we are gonna teleport back home. As we have quite a lot in our inventory, and also let's just actually go to the toilet. I have still not gotten the achievement, which is not go to the toilet. And from what I understand is that if you let it go all the way, you don't die, but apparently you will smell really shitty. And enemies will like notice you way faster. So that you cannot sneak out on people. So so my really needed sneak skill will kind of be put to waste if you do that. But anyway, let's take a nap in the game, as we need that. And then we're gonna do all our recipes to see what we have. I still don't know why the buff or the thing you get from completing the Antiverse 2B will gives you fungi that spawns from where you walk. What is it that it what is it that it does? Immune to spores and other airborne viruses. That's kind of because what I have. Fungal metabol is regularly your help for time. Oh, I see. Anyway, now we can change to that. But now we have a lot of things. We have this thing, which I found does not really do much. Now we have the hazard fridge. I think... I don't know. What should this be? Where is this? Chest armor. Oh, I see. Hey. Okay. It's 16 armor though. Like, is that better? Is that better armor than what my armor thing is? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see if we have carbon plating. That is what we're gonna need for a lot of stuff. Okay, now we have the green paint, and we also should have the orange paint idea, yes. Okay, so if we need a power drill. If we make... Actually, hold on. 10 armor. This one is 16 armor. I only have... Oh, I don't have the full set knowledge. If I had a full set knowledge, I would create it. Enemies take higher damage when hitting you with melee attacks. Okay. So this is the set I want to have if I want to take damage. I don't know how pretty good that will be, but well, we have to... Yeah, now we got a lot of recipes. There we go. Carbon pickaxe. Interesting, interesting, interesting. 85 damage, actually. That seems like something I should make, maybe. Consumes less stamina when swung. That's actually pretty good. But I do also have the strength where it doesn't do much. Frascata helmet. I remember this one. Doesn't really do anything. It's just cool, kinda. Kinda cool, but doesn't do it much. Oh, the bridge. The carbon bridge. A bridge strong and wide enough for vehicles with enough structural support. I see. Wait. Is this truly not... I thought it was only the carbuncle thing that I needed for... Yeah. The carbuncle thing, and then I would learn how to make a large... like storage crates, so we could actually semi-start doing storage crates there. You know what? I'm annoyed by seeing that I'm still like hurt by a fracture, so I'm just gonna make this. There we go. Heavy weapon. 90 damage. That's actually pretty crazy. That's pretty good. Okay, so we have this, like the strength 8. You're strong enough to probably wield heavy melee weapons. But okay, so what I need to craft, I did not mean to press F1. We need to be crafting this thing, so we need 2 of these. There we go. Now we can make this one. We can wait with making the one for... Now, what the fuck have I done? Is this normal? Is this the new normal? I have no idea. Why am I getting 2? Is that... Hold on, let me read here. Last time, I got 1 for this recipe. Why did I get 2? What is happening here? Did I do something wrong? Or is it just that they changed it that, oh, maybe that recipe is too much? So they changed it to be... I don't know. I have no idea. Hold on. I wanna collect the fairy lights. That's what I'm gonna use to make fertilizers. Only thing is that I have to use them before they run out of power. Or not power, but life expectancy. Okay, I think there was only 1. Okay, hello. I don't have any snacks, go away. Okay, but we got the thing to open the vacuum chamber, so we can go and do that. That's actually pretty great for me. The only thing is, I never got to check where that one woman will give us the backpack idea. I think before we open the vacuum chamber, I wanna, now that we can walk wherever we want, due to the turrets not wanting to shoot us, I wanna do another, like, running around just to figure out where that woman is, because I really want a bigger backpack now, and I know that the security sector is not where you get it, and if I go in the security sector just with a military backpack, I have pretty little backpack space, and I want bigger backpack space, so that's fun. Okay. It might be through... Do I really forget to wash myself? Okay, oh well. Oh, there's a zombie. Hi there, how you doing, sir? Picking up. Yeah, I truly forget to... Oh, that's... You died for that, how do you feel?
If it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
Mm-hmm. Give me your suit. Give me my suit, that's all I was... Or your suit, that's all I'm asking for. Like, this shouldn't be that hard. Wait, you're here? Why are you here? What are you doing here for? Yeah, how do you feel about that one?
Air quality bulletin. Radiation levels exceeding...
Ooh, we got the radiation thing. So this is the laser lab. We can open that too. We don't really need that right now though. We have no need for it, so right now we're gonna ignore. But I do want to find somewhere to wash myself though, so I'm gonna go right there. I want to wash myself. What? Okay, I somehow picked up all that water without picking it up. Yeah, how you doing, sir? Goodbye, sir. Okay, so it has to be somewhere here. Somewhere in this area, but I am apparently not remembering correctly, at least. Also have to start when I go through the train. When I go through the train, I do have to pick up all the silver so we can use it for carbon. Oh, what's this door? I don't know. Okay, so it's not in this floor. They say that they're weak to sharp melee, so I should honestly run at them with my spear that does sharp melee. Like, I should kind of use their weakness against them. That's probably a smart idea. But again, let's just go into the elevator and then go back to look. I remember in the last run, I accidentally went to that place with the woman that will give you the recipe for that bigger backpack. I walked to that person so many times when I was trying to look for new areas, but now I am not finding out where that area is. And goddamn, you're just taking out all. Yeah, what do you think you're gonna do? And what do you think you're gonna do? You're not gonna do shit. That's what you're gonna do. Alright, go take a nap. I do, however, want to take your extra quills if you have them. You did not have them. The disappointment. Okay. There we go. So this robot right here, apparently they're called a holding robot. And when I was just grinding out the like CPUs for it, he put me in that holding cell. And then when I got out, I see he did the same thing to that the shotgun guy right there. He put the shotgun guy in a holding cell. I actually have a picture to prove it. Damn, 4 headshots take out the shotgun man? Damn, I didn't think it would do that. Why haven't I thought about doing that before, dude? That's all I needed to do. Damn. Ooh, there's another knife here. I'm gonna take this one with me just because my shiv seems to be dying any moment now. Do you have any of the rubber balls? No rubber ball. So I think it might actually be just up here where the person is. Because I know I haven't gone behind the shotgun guy because I haven't want to be there. Want to be dealing with him. Ooh. Yeah, it seems to be here. Take all. Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah, you didn't survive that a long time, did you now? You didn't really live that one out now. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. It's even glowing for me.
Astonishing.
There we go. Yeah, the research pack. It's a little bit bigger than the one I have now. So we're just gonna make that immediately when we get back to the base. I believe we should have everything for it. Hi, Dr. Mance. How you doing, man?
Derek Mance, Cascade. Report
Yeah.
on the escape of IS-012. Seems 012 talked one of the new security staff into letting it out of high containment. Exactly how it did this is unclear, but we found it, the creature, eating in the break room an hour later. What point it was trying to make is equally uncertain, but this cannot be allowed to happen again.
Okay. So we got that research thing that I'm happy about. We have the leg. And here you go. That's actually pretty good for me. Yo, ma'am, how you doing, sir?
We were on the cusp of understanding it.
So much knowledge lost.
Yeah. Oh, you're so right, dude. You're so right. I don't know what we were understanding, but yep. I totally agree. Okay, so I'm gonna let you sit there. I don't know if she's one of the NPCs that moves around too. I know of at least. I know, like, Warren never moves. The Forge dude also never moves. I know that. There's a chicken behind there. I know the Forge, I know Warren, I know. I think there's at least 4 NPCs that I know does not move, and I don't know if she moves. I know Das or Gas. It's Das or Gas. I know he doesn't move. Why am I walking around? I'm just gonna flip around. I know they don't move. I'm gonna have this though. Take all of this stuff. I'm gonna keep this so. Okay. Now we should have this. We need this, we need this. Right? Okay, we should have all of this for the ingredient. Yes. High radiation? Oh yeah. It's legit radiation leak. What am I talking about? Okay. Make 2 of these. Bigger backpack. Reduces radioactive output from inventory too. There we go. Oh. We're like a new person. We have 6 more slots. Let's go. There we go. We got tomato. And do this. Can just do that. Why not? We need food. Yes. Oh, we do. And there we go. Now we can go on to the vacuum chamber as I really just want a bigger backpack. That's honestly the only reason for why. And it does 22% weight reduction. It doesn't do a lot, but it's still better than nothing, right? Do I need to go to the toilet? I don't. Also, my water filter is empty. You know what? And the next time we get back home, I'm gonna fill that, seeing as I have a few reserves behind there with some water. Okay, now we are ready to head into the vacuum door. The big, ominous vacuum chamber door. We are ready. Ready, locked, and loaded. I think now that we have gone through Antiverse 2B, did I just heard a lag? I don't know. But now that we have, I think we will get the weather effect that is the spores that will be here. So then we have to go around with the spore mask. So I don't know if they have plans for any other weather condition. As right now they had the fog from Flat Hill, they have this radiation leak, and then they have the spores from Antiverse 2B. But that's fine. That is fine. I kind of like the atmosphere the game gives in this radiation or in the fog. I think I like radiation, fog, and then the spores. I think that's my ranking. There we go. Let's put the fire. We're burning that shit down. There we go. And now we can open the big vacuum chamber door. Ooh, so ominous. Big door, nothing inside. Is that new sound cues? I think that's new sound cues. I've never seen those sound cues before. It certainly wasn't there the last time I was there. I promise you that. Oh, there's actually something I can burn on this side too. I've never been in here. Maybe you're supposed to. Dude, they're going crazy. Oh, security sector door opens. My favorite NPC. My favorite NPC. Love her. I love her just because she thanks me. Okay, yeah, don't stop. Okay, now she starts humming when I'm sitting down to listen. Hi there.
A reprieve. Be grateful. I perceive you've come far and seek escape from the depths, the shadow layer, where our kinds cannot coexist. You are of our kith, but not our kin. And I came with a warning, which is a gift.
Thank you.
Halt here, and no worse shall befall you.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna go into the security sector, even though you told me not to do that. Okay, can you start singing again, or? That's the one thing I don't like about her. She stopped singing to me when I've spoken to her. Like, she's like, you're gonna get this nice song, but the second you speak to me, I will stop giving it back. What the hell? Give me back my song. I'm just gonna see if there's anything that I might have missed. Anything at all. And then we're gonna go back to our little base and go into a loading zone, apparently. Okay, so how I did this last time in the other worlds. I took two little. Wait, where's this? Where's this going? Where's this leading me? Wait. Hello? Oh, it just takes me down here. I was gonna go anyway. So last time I took 2 bridges and then bridged our way over there. So we're gonna do the same thing today. So yeah, we're gonna go and make some bridges. Big bridge. Hold on. Let's look at the bridge. How to make bridge. Bridge.com. Hold on. There we go. Wooden bridge. I need 2 of them. There we go. Thank you very much. Bam, bam. Wait, I did also kind of say that the next time I am in this area, I was gonna refill my... I did say that, so I kind of need to do what I did. Or do what I say. Because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna just forget about it. Okay. Okay. The only thing now that we don't have the laser thing, we cannot make the Reaper disappear. We need his light essence, so we can do that. But disappears for a short duration with when you use lasers. Why are you? Okay. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, we don't have the laser. I think it is somewhere in the hydro plant where we'll got the knowledge of that. There we go. Ooh, I'm super heavy. Ooh, a lot of heaviness. I mean, it kind of makes sense when I'm carrying 1000 milliliters. Actually, 1000 milliliters. Oh yeah, well, it's 10 liters anyway. It's kind of heavy either way. That's my one goal. Like, I work out purely because I want to be able to carry around the 30-liter sauce bucket we have at work. So when I'm done making new sauce, I can just carry it just casually back into the cooling room instead of having to slide it against the floor. That's my like inspiration for working out. Is that goddamn sauce bucket. Okay, we got this. We got the suit. We got the water. Do we have any root beer back at home so we can make some canned food? I truly need to get this the farm going with tomatoes and potatoes. I think actually I'm gonna only farm tomatoes, seeing as you can hold more tomatoes and then you can do potatoes and you also get more tomatoes than potatoes. Yeah, where would I potentially put some root beer? I found one singular root beer. I found more singular root beers. I have 6 root beers. I'm gonna put these, let these 2 cans be as a reserve in case something dire happens. That's the storage. Before we go into the security sector, I wanna go and check on over there because we had that one girl that seems to be kind of a shade inside of the antiverse over there.
If you like that sort of thing.
What do you mean? Of course I like the canned beans. Peas, I mean. No, she's gone. Okay. I do wonder though if I'm correct in my assumption with her, seeing as her eyes were pitch black. If she was somehow in like halfway during the process of becoming a shade, which is basically you're a shell of yourself inside of the in the antiverse over there that doesn't speak. So I wonder if my assumption is that she kind of stopped it and got away before it was fully like completed. And Abe and Janet is now gone, seeing as I opened the vacuum door. They left me to my own devices, even though they've kind of done it the whole time. Which I don't know if that was the smartest for them to do, but oh well, they did it. I also need to have more throwing guitars, so I have only 12 left. Yeah, I know there is this unknown location, but I don't really need to go there. There's only one item in there that is new. Which is on an egg. Do I want to go into a whole portal just for an egg? I might do that, but not today. It's one egg. It's actually a blue egg too, if I remember correctly. One blue egg. Do I want to go in a whole antiverse for that? Only thing good with that antiverse or that portal would be to get a lot of military guys, like the order guys, deal with them to see if I can get some ornate crit keys, as I do need multiple of them. We do need a good chunk of them for my want of stealing all of them. And then keep them in my little personal collection. Okay, there we go. Let's go into the radiation. And here we go. So if I remember correctly, what I did last time is that and then I somehow... You can't do that, but... This. Wait, hold on. I never went in here. What is this? Actually, I don't know if this was a good idea, but... Brand new location. Oh. Ow. I didn't go out for anything good either. I thought maybe it was gonna be a secret tunnel to something cool. But it ended up not being that. Yeah, I think I know why I can go that way, as apparently I can't jump up there. That is unfortunate. And oh, apparently that's a loading zone. I didn't know that. Okay, please say I can get up here. It should. There we go. Okay. Let's do my little bridge. Ooh, I'm in a radiation environment. Okay, there's nothing over here. Look at that! We were just over there a moment ago. And now we're over here. That's crazy. Crazy how the world works. One time you're there and the next time you're a different place. I'm gonna take off my radiation suit now though. Hello, we have a person. I'm new to this sector. What do you have in store for me? Do you have something pretty? The security sector. Ooh, security sector. Do not loiter around on the roadway. I am here. That's fine. I'm gonna go this way so I can open up for to the office sectors, so we can have a big, good, nice shortcut. My favorite thing, having a little shortcut, running around. Boop. There you go. Hey there. I opened the door that Alice told me not to do. But seeing as she's gone, she can't really stop me, right? So that's fine. Let's just walk up here and find Dr. Khan. You also humming.
There are surely beings in this universe far stranger than anything this facility has locked away.
Yeah.
Or accidentally unleashed. Things we can't even imagine. Anyway, Good luck in there. If you can get to the service elevator in the center of the sector, we may actually have a way out of here. I know you'll figure it out.
Yeah. Ooh, look at this. Dr. Mines, hello.
If our intelligence is to be trusted, the Order, I forget their pretentious Latin name, regard themselves as the only safe custodians of the anomalies we research here at Cascade. Indeed, reports delivered to the Exec Committee suggest these zealots see themselves as protectors of humanity. The usual alibi for retrograde behavior through the ages. Imagine what humanity could learn. How we could profit as a species from access to something like the Sun Disk.
What the fuck is the Sun
I'm
Disk?
sure they have it in their possession. A reply from the stars, and they bury it like some shameful secret. Superstitious idiots.
Damn. Calling people idiots? That's rude. Okay, where the fuck am I? Dude. It's going not a Dr. Mans. Yo, hello, how you doing, bird?
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. IS-059 is still far from being understood. It appears impervious to all equipment and weapons employed against it thus far. And Gatekeeper attempts to capture it have come to nothing. Possibly it betrays a slight sensitivity to light, but how it moves, or even whether its garb is flesh or some sort of clothing, we have no idea. I'm reluctant to speculate until we learn more, and I'm putting in a transfer request to Keystone for Gatekeeper staff to replace those lost.
Yeah. That's the Reaper for you. And here's another shortcut. There we go. Okay, wait, can I open this door? Ooh. Oh, it's just her, never mind. Never mind. Wait, can I go in this way? I wanna check. It seems I can. There's a button I can press. Seems like something. It doesn't seem like much more than that though. Ooh. Steel cable. Much needed resource in this game. Much needed. The big dude. If you're speaking about the Reaper, yes, but we have gone through the big blue guy. Security sector that holds the Reaper. I will try and kidnap you into its own dimension. Okay. Another Reaper is upstairs, but we're just gonna be stealing some items real quick. Don't worry about me. Clean it up.
All vacant perforations will be resetting.
Okay.
3,
Data leakage.
1.
There we go.
Complete.
I haven't gotten the time to go into the train to pick up the little things called. I forgot what the little things are being called. I'm just gonna take my time. Hi there. There we go. Now we have activated this guy. I just wanted that, dude. Oh, wait, he is the thing that makes it to an energy pistol? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. He is the one that makes energy pistol? Really? Damn, I actually never tried that, tested out the energy pistol. Should we try it? I better recharge the laser pistol that can... Wait, laser pistol? Wait. I might actually have to make that though, because the Reaper, you can get him to disappear for a short while if you shoot him with lasers. I should make it. We should make it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We should do that. We should get 4 iridescent seeds just to do that. Or not wait, you got a new outfit, dude. She's still moaning though. Still going strong. Okay. Yes. Here's the free night essence. That's exactly what I need. Exactly what I need though. There we go, and then break this. Bam. Okay. Oh wait, also, yeah, I forgot. There's another shader. So I think Alice actually was in between turning into a shade and not being in the world of living due to her eyes being pitch black. She might also just be a demon. That also could explain things. Like, she might just be a demon. Hold on, we have emails here. Maybe we'll get some. Were you detected? What the fuck? Gobbledygook. Why is Harry Potter in this game? Okay, you know what? We got a Harry Potter reference. Damn. I mean, why not? Okay, let's go and actually do this. Let's go and start getting night essences and also get in. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. I have to go up and press this button over here. My bad, my brain forgot. I forgot. Wait, have they changed it so that I need a lodestone for the recipe? I didn't used to need a lodestone for the keep high tier 4 before. I forgot about how cursed it was. I forgot about how cursed the facility sounded in this area. Hold on, I just didn't want to be dealing with the guy anymore. But hold on, this is a new recipe. I'm like 100% certain. 100% certain. Yeah, this is new. We didn't need the lodestone fragment before. The lodestone fragment... Wait, you know what? I think I know why. I think I know why this now has the recipe of the lodestone fragment. Because in this area, you will be introduced to where you get introduced to the Canaan, which is the portal world where you will start receiving the lodestone. So, which actually is pretty good, because now if I just focus on starting off with getting a teleporting to the Canaan where the lodestone is, we can start farming the items. What the fuck? Wait, what? Bro, she logged herself in? Bro, what the hell? She hates me, dude. Uh-oh, surf elevator is not working. I've never seen the animation of that happening. This is a new one. 21. Ooh, gate security. We also got tech. Okay. This is great. We got a carbon bed, which is great. Which is a better bed. We're gonna make that when we can. Carbon barricade, we're not gonna do that. Now we have the tech bandage, which is what will stop severe bleeding, which is exactly what we need, honestly. At least in my life. I also really want the full security armor. Okay, okay, follow after me, follow after me, follow after me, follow after me. Look at this, look at this, look at what happens. Laser. Oh, I never seen its face. I didn't know it showed its face when you did that. I didn't know, that's a new one. Boop. I'm carrying a lot though. Carrying a lot. Which probably is not good. Maybe I should head back. Ooh. Okay, so we need the chest. We need the chest plate. You know what? We have enough. We have 4 night essence though, so we have enough for making the pistol. Where is it? This one. And we have our leg at the works. Hi there. Hi there. I don't know if there's anything much else I really need for leg seats, but I got them. Okay. Let's put this right there. And now we should be able to do this one. So how is it that it works? First of all, energy pistol. So battery charged laser pistol. Okay, hold on. Let's put that on. Let's test that out. But can I make the new bed right now? No, I don't have this scrap, so we have to wait either way. So I don't need to think about it right now. We don't need to think about it right this moment. Gonna wait a little bit more. There we go. Okay. How does it work? You know what? I think I'm gonna take off my shield. I don't use it right now. Like, I have no use for the shield. There. First of all, put that there. Put this. How does it work? Why do I have... Did I get 2 glow sticks too while I crafted that? Okay, hold on, let me see. Okay, wait, is this laser enough to take away a Reaper? That's also something we need to check out. Because if so, that combo will go crazy. The combo with first blasting them with X-ray shield to drop down their essence, and then energy pistols straight in the face to make them disappear. That's that's some tech right there. If it works, of course. That's some great tech. We have to explore. Hold on. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have them be right next to each other so I can just do this. Okay. What I will probably do next time we get home, I'm gonna put a pad that makes us jump right there so we can just jump over there for a little shortcut. Just to make it faster for me. So I don't have to run this way. It's just a quality of life upgrade, honestly. It's nothing really much more than that. Yeah, I need 10 night essence. That's why I really don't like too much about using this seed. But this is seed that will make it so that I can open the security crates. And seeing as I did say I really want to open all of them and like keep all of them and take it to the base, I might just do it for that. But if we do have this crazy tech extra lamp plus energy pistol, that's crazy. Now we're gonna test it out quick and easy right over here. So there's a spawn for the Reaper right over here. Let's see. Okay, hi there. Get blasted. Okay. Oh! It fucking works. Oh, this is crazy good. I love this game. Every day, every time I play this game, I get a new reason to love it. Oh my god, that's crazy. No, that's actually crazy. That's some tech right there. Yeah, if you don't know this, if you have never, like in the last playthrough, and I just saw the damage value of the energy pistol. I said, nah, we don't need that. Bro, this is great. This is amazing. I don't have to really worry about that guy anymore. I can just boop boop. There we go. Yo, hi. Spawn. Try and eat me. Come. I need to go all the way over here and then... And then go over this way and he will spawn? Yes, okay. See you. No, he didn't drop his orb. It didn't give me his orb. I was too fast. Okay, on never, I guess. Yes. It's actually disappointing that I was too fast for that. My tech is going too fast for the Reapers. Wait, oh, now it's open. Bro, she just didn't like me at the start. That's...
Any noise?
I wanna make some noise.
This is a nightmare. The power cut off and that creature appeared. It's taking people somewhere, and that awful stuff is growing over everything. That sound. It was the surface elevator, wasn't it?
I blew it up.
We're trapped, aren't we?
No. I will get out.
With that thing.
Nah, I have the crazy combo.
Passes anywhere? If I can just find them.
Bro, are you Velma?
There has to be codes, passes, something.
No.
has to
This woman is Velma. I'm telling you.
Stay quiet.
No, I'm gonna make so much noise that you're gonna go crazy. She's Velma confirmed. She just confirmed that right now. Yo, my brother in whatever. Why did he not give me my essence? Is there like a cooldown on how fast you can drop essence? I wonder if it is. I would be sad if it is. Anyway. There we go. Let's start destroying the boxes now. Okay, and then do this. See, this is why I wanted the vacuum so fast, is that I don't need to do anything beside holding down the button. Like, that's crazy. No, oh shit. Okay, that just... Fear just flashed in front of my face right there because I thought he was gonna hit me. Or grab me before I could hit him without... okay. Okay. I think that respawn rate of that guy is way faster than before. I think that is... Oh, Jesus. Damn, there's a lot of shit in here. Damn, I'm gonna teleport home after I'm getting all this because I'm so heavy. And my vacuum also is almost out. Damn. That's actually... No, that's actually crazy. But we have 2 new Nick seeds though, which I love to see. Love to see that. Where should I put the baton? I'm gonna just put it there. You know what? I'm gonna pick up. There we go. Package that. I know I don't have a bed anymore. Makeshift headlamp or an night vision goggles. It's not really that great. Why would I need the crystalline? Why would I want the crystalline armor? I want that. Yeah, why would I want the crystalline armor? That sounds stupid to me. Then again, it is 18 armor though, so it is more armor than what I have currently on my body, so it's actually not that bad though, it seems. Yeah, let's pick this up and then make this bed. I need way more rebarb though, so I might have to go on a little rebarb quest. There we go. Make my bed once again to have blissful sleep. I don't know, does that mean that I sleep faster or I have better recovery when I sleep? No, that's a mystery. Okay, anything more? Anything more? I don't know if there's anything more right now. I need to get the blue ones too. I have 14 sensors. Actually, I'm gonna unpin the recipe. I hate having the thing that makes it glow. Am I hearing my good old friend Leik, or am I not? I might not be. I might just be crazy. Anyway, I want to have the little navigation pad that lets me jump. This one. There we go. Nice. Quick and easy, and then we're gonna run away again. So run away. And what I will do with it is that if I place it right here, I can do this. You can just jump over there, and it's gonna spare me a few seconds every time I'm gonna go over here. Which is what I like to see. Okay. So I believe we do have to go into the Canaan. We have to go and do that pretty soon. I just don't remember what it is that I need to open that door. But we'll find that out though. We'll find it out. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, ignore that guy. Okay. Okay, right now I have enough of those chests. I will come back for them though. But I do want the blue chest, the ones that will give me this. Okay, now I have a sledgehammer. I don't know why I have a sledgehammer, I just have one. The blue ones will give me the magnetic alloy, which I need. Which is exactly what I need. Yeah, I haven't been able to check if there's anything crazy in here. Ooh. It somehow worked through the door. How? Don't know. Don't ask me questions that I cannot give answers to. But it did. It just works like that now. This is actually great. First time I played this, I did not know I could open these doors, so I was so confused on how I was gonna find stuff. And now I'm just finding everything. Now I'm rich. Okay, it was not a chase. How many do I have? 10 right now. I think that's good enough right now. Okay, I'm actually just gonna take this one because it stands up right there. And this one. Actually, I'm lying to you, saying I shouldn't need more. I do, however, want to find the rest of that set, though. Don't seem to be finding it, though. No, I haven't still gotten the chest pieces. Alright. Now, where is this one? That's locked. Oh, they imprisoned the Shade guy. He doesn't really do anything, so I don't know why you imprisoned him. He's gonna chill. Oh. What else he got markings on it? Is that glowing markings on his body? What did you do to my boy? What did you do to my boy? Release him. Release my boy. He's innocent. Ooh, strengthen. This is great. We are 5 levels away from not having to care about what kind of gear we have on. Wait, can I open the store? No, I'm imprisoned. Okay, I guess. It seems that I don't get to have fun running around. Oh, wait. Another one. Okay, so then it seems, if I remember correctly, there's at least two blue crates in this antiverse, so I can at least know that I will get magnetic old alloy. I know at least. And there's another Shade, he's also imprisoned. Dude, you guys need another one? Dude, release my boys. Another one? God damn, what did my boys do? Very innocent. Didn't do shit. They haven't done anything. They're innocent in this, whatever you guys are saying that he did. I do wonder if there is gonna be, if they will ever give you like, yeah, you can do this and you can free them, or if they're just forever lost to whatever happened to them. I wonder. Yeah, so we can just put this here. Okay. So we now have the recipes for Magbo. The leg is here now. I know the Magbos. Ooh, yes! We have my acid quills, the one I love. The only thing is, I cannot really afford using all my alloys on it right now. I kinda need all the alloys that I have. That's actually quite good. Now I know that when my supply of throwing darts are done, we can start doing that. Because they do 22 damage and applies acid burn. And auto salvage. What does it do? Okay, I just... a large machine that automatically salvages any item you drop into them. That's actually pretty good. This, here we go. This is the, okay. Now we have the facilities to start making our our base. I think the next stream I do of the the next stream I do of this game, I will do like purely most base building. So maybe between today and the next stream, I'm guessing it's probably gonna be tomorrow, honestly. I might just be running around farming for like carbon and the carpace and rebar and all that. I might just be doing that just so I don't really know if you guys care too much about just seeing me running around back and forth to the same places all the time. The only thing that I hope that by the fact that we are gonna go to the Canaan today, at least a little bit, kind of depends. Hold on, let me check something. I don't know if this is gonna work though. I just noticed for an hour ago a shift on the work app got put out that you can take it if you want. Let me see. Wait, what? What day is this? Let me see. No, I can actually... No, never mind. I'm not that stupid. I was just about to say, yeah, I can take that over the shift. But then I remembered that is the last... oh, what the fuck? I'm flying. And I'm gonna break my legs. Yeah. Okay. I just remembered that is the day that is the last day in the like campaign week, which is always the busiest because one, it's a Sunday, it's the busiest day either way, and two, I mean I could, but do I want to really? I mean, it would probably not be as dumb as it is, seeing as I ended up not working today, so that's negative 6 hours of work, paid work, so. I still don't care enough for that. I still don't. No. Shit, I need 2 of them. So the reason for why I also don't care about that is that I got 2 hours today. I got 2 hours yesterday, and it seems that I might start always working Mondays baking. Then I have at least 4 days I know I will be working, so that will mean that I don't really need to do Sundays. That's fine. And also, Sunday... No, never mind. I'm thinking about the wrong day. I was gonna say that Sunday would be the day before my brother's birthday, but that's incorrect. That's this Sunday. I'm gonna work on it though, so... No birthday for him. No birthday for my brother. Let's jump straight back into the security sector though and say hi and open that door, and then I believe it's this door that will let you that will open up to tell you where the Canaan is, even though I do exactly know where the Canaan is. But what, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna go to the Canaan either way. I think I wanna at least get the lodestone once and then see if by getting the lodestone once I will be able to know about the portal, like the home teleporters, because then I might set up the portal teleporter. Why am I going this way? No, I can't really. I will make how I will do it is I will be making personal teleporters to the Canaan, just so that I can teleport back and forth to get the fully fragmented lodestone that is not in fragments. Because that's what you need for a recipe for the teleport, or the like the one teleport thing, which we need. I want to make like a really good system for making never mind, I'm stupid. I can't go in this way yet. We have to actually go into the Canaan, so we have to go and check out what is needed for it. What is needed for the Canaan. Okay. That's fine, it seems. That's great, actually, I guess. There we go. I wonder... No. Now I actually understand the Q&A, like a portion of the Q&A that D-Field put out a few days ago, where they were talking about the fact that why is the hint in this game, or like in the security sector, just tells you that for a lodestone you have to go to Canaan, and like where it would be. That's in the portion after the door that we couldn't open up right now due to not having the correct hacking device. So now I understand why the question is, why have you put the like hints on where you need to go for Canaan behind somewhere where you need something from Canaan, now that the recipe for the hacking device is changed. It wasn't that before. So I get it now. I understand. But that's fine with me though. Oh, he got one shot. Get L'd. Get L'd. Okay, I just have to check out what it is that I need here. Okay, let's see. I need... Damn, hello. I was just checking up on things and you're just... You started this fight. I'm just saying, you started that fight. That was not... This was not my fault. I'm not gonna be... Oh, hi, Dr. Mans.
Note on IS-102.
Mm-hmm.
We have determined the bacteriophage recovered by Lenora's team from Antiverse 16.
Yeah.
Of symbiote used by local species to assist mating. You could almost call it a love potion.
What the fuck?
Preliminary tests show the effects on mammalian biology are extremely traumatic.
What the fuck?
I have suggested Dr. Tenku not include images in her first report. She wishes to continue her research.
Damn. She don't get to report everything. Okay, let's see here. What is it that I need to open the Canaan? First of all, we need flow controller module. And we need... Wait, night essence? Damn. Night essence and snag vine seed. Okay. What the fuck? That's a jump scare. Okay, I don't know if I saw any snag vine. Wait, hold on. If you don't know what the snag vine is, you should be that should be something that spawns in the Antiverse, the Night Realm Antiverse, that's in the security sector. Okay, so I do know that I have the night essence. I don't know if we saw any snag vine though. I don't know if you saw that. So let's double check. We have to go in there and see. Because it will be kind of messed up if we don't have it. At least if it doesn't spawn in an area yet. That we have unlocked. That would be kind of messed up in my opinion. Let's see here. Hopefully it is. I do kind of just want I want to say hi to the village people of the zombies. I want to say hi. Wait, what? Okay, now we got another Knight's Essence. There we go. Now I got it. Now I double know that I have what I need for it. Okay, here it is. Here's the Night Essence. Snagvine Seed, we got it. We can leave now. Okay, that's actually kind of clutch that I saw that. I would 100% have walked past it. 100%. You know what? I'm actually gonna go through all the way just so that we can get back to here, so we can just go straight back to the canal portal. There you go. Actually, I'm not gonna go this way. I lied. I lied. We're gonna go this way. Because this will be shorter, if I'm correct. I do wonder when you will get the recipe for the Laic imprisonment. I would rather enjoy having it pretty soon, but then again, it hasn't really been that bothersome. Because before I didn't know that X-ray lamps would like put them away. So that was why I actually died to him in the other seed that I have.
Alert. There has been
But I got the strats now, you know. I got the tech. Now I even learned a new tech on how to deal with the silly little Reaper guys. There we go, that's all set. Let's just take him. Yeah, I didn't mean that to happen. Oopsie, my bad. Yeah, that's a door open that I'm gonna use for a shortcut. And then we have to go and say hi to Lenora. Hi, Lenora.
This is
Or
Lenora Riggs,
oh shit.
Recon 2 Primary. We have arrived safely in 168.
Mm-hmm.
Preliminary stellar comparisons suggest Earth or a potential analog, akin to 23 in the others. No contact planned with the inhabitants, as yet. We will continue to monitor them as we search for the signal source. Dr. Kesey is confident that it is close by. This will be my last broadcast before the perforation closes, and we will initiate the return within 72 hours. Dr. Riggs, out.
You did not return within 72 hours. I'm gonna tell you that you're stuck in this portal. That's all I'm gonna tell you, because I will not speak. Oh, making crows. Hello, my friend. I love you. I don't actually. That was a lie. But I do vibe in this place. This is like a vibe. Like the ambience is a vibe. Hi there. Sorry, dude.
What on earth?
Sorry. That is the remains of one of the 4 researchers that went inside of this place. Unfortunate. But I can't really do anything about that. That's I'm not. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. My bad, I forgot. Okay. Do I don't know if I have the resources to cut down the wood in this area. Because if you don't know, the wood in this area that like is able to be destroyed, they fight back, which is not that fun. So yeah, see this, like the ambience of this place is such a vibe, man. Oh, that's another researcher. forgot what you guys were weak to, honestly. This is such a vibe. I could be here forever. Like, I could make my base in here and just live life. Just listening to the, like, music of this place. That is sadly, unfortunately, one of our friends. Can I? If I do this, will this work? Okay, it did work. Hexwood hammer, wooden bucket. Breastplate of hex. Okay, glue and small sign. Wooden mannequin male, wooden mannequin female. They seem exactly the same. I don't know the difference. Maybe when you put something on it, it will have boobs. Maybe. Maybe not. That's a wooden bucket. I don't really like the fact that we can hear the swinging of the corpse. I don't like that. It makes me feel weird to be able to hear that. And of course you had to do it loudly now when I comment on that. Okay. Can I? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, can I steal anything? Okay, that's the nicotine thing. That's unfortunate, my guy. I can't really help you anymore. You have sadly passed on to a different lifetime. I can't do anything now, so we will just move on. This is way. Here we go. I forgot. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Is there anything here I have? Oh yeah, the Hexwood hammer. Why would I make that hammer when I get a free hammer laying around? Oh, I want to check. What is it that the hunger? What are they like weak against? Entities. I don't know if we have their thing. I don't think we have their thing. Yeah, I don't think we have their thing. Yeah, I don't think we have their thing of... Okay. Okay, it seems like always. Oh, they dropped silver. I forgot about that. That's actually pretty great. I need silver for a lot of things. Okay. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I can steal their apples in this game. Do some sneaking. Let's get some sneaking things done here. She calls me a demon while you don't know what a shower is, okay? Don't call me the demon.
Curse this flesh and its needs.
Why do I not get sneaking from this?
The enemy.
I'm not the enemy, you're the enemy. Okay, I'm taking your apples though. Or mine now. My apples. I'm taking other apples. I'm actually picking them straight from the tree. You don't get them. They're mine. Hey. Shit, I forgot. Fuck you, dude. Shit. Now I'm forced to kill everybody here because you did that. You call me a false friend? You're trying to stab me with a rake, dude. What the fuck? And he has a crossbow? Okay, this is not okay. This is not okay. This is not a drill. He's trying to crossbow me. Okay, hold on. He has a crossbow. We're taking it out. He has a crossbow. He has a crossbow. Hey, come back here. I'm stealing your pumpkins too. What do you think about that? Sorry, pumpkin. How you doing? Hey! Don't kidnap people. Don't kidnap people. Don't kidnap people with a rake. That's not okay. Yeah, exactly. See?
The hunger is here.
The hunger? Yes, I'm the hunger. Come here. Give me. I'm hungry for your blood. Come back here. Come back. There you go. Exactly. Can I swim here? Can I wash myself here? I can. I think that one is lost to the sea. I'm gonna let it be there. I don't trust the waters in this game. I have trust issues with the water. Hold on, here's another one. Hi, how you doing, sir? How do you feel? How do you rate my spear 1 to 10? I think it calls it a 10 out of 10, man. I think it's yeah, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Anything else? No. I like how small the potatoes. That's not even a. You know what? I'm moving on, and then we can forget that I called it a potato. I'm moving on. We can forget the potato. Oh, that's a big barrel. Can I have it? Can I have your barrel? Can I have it? Yeah, it seems that I can't see the potato. Why do I keep calling things potatoes? I'm actually going crazy. No, that's actually crazy. I mean, call a barrel potato. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, chill out. You could hit somebody. A tree gives me heavy bleeding? Nah, that's actually crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Yeah, okay, you're not really that great. Increase 2. Figure out the potential to unlock new ideas. It didn't give me any ideas. That's falseness. And here's another cascade. I'm gonna take the creepy pumpkin though. Okay, you can stop. I know who you are. You can stop pretending, my brother. I know you.
A fine day to you. Ew. Holy smokes, you're gate. Can't let them see us talking too long. They'll blow my cover. We came to investigate this hellhole, but they caught on to us. And well, you saw what happened to Dr. Mitter and Dr. Jessup.
Yep.
Look,
Yeah, dude.
advice, the cavalry's not coming. Keep your head down, or you'll end up a Christmas ornament on one of those goddamn trees. There's a chance Dr. Riggs is still alive, though. I heard them yammering about a witch lurking in the swamp. But everyone's a witch or a demon to these freaks, so who knows? I'd bet Lenora's doing just fine. Heck, maybe she even knows what happened to our portal gear. But reaching her through the mines and the swamp, good luck.
What do you mean good luck?
If you don't mind. Take care, will ya?
What do you mean good luck? I have so far been decimating these people left and right. You know what? I might also actually gonna take my grinder here so I can decimate them more. More. Oh, fuck you. Don't run away. You know what? I'm gonna shoot you guys. Oh shit. What does it happen? Oh, hey. Hey, you shot me with a crossbow and you dare that you can think that you can just run away, dude? That's not how it works in my neighborhood. I don't know about this witch part. You're running around with fire. Has nobody taught you that you shouldn't do that? Nobody taught you that? Nobody? That's actually... You should be embarrassed. You should call your dad and say, what the hell, dude? Didn't teach me not to run around with fire. Damn. Ooh, crossbow. Mine out. Yeah, did I drop some silver? Drop the pitchfork. I want silver. See, the thing is, these pumpkins says that they can be scrapped and give you the orange light there. I haven't yet to receive the orange light. I want the orange light. I want all the colors of the rainbow in this game, okay? I don't know if they are all the colors of the rainbow in this game though, but I want what I can have. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna eat some of these pumpkins because okay, never mind. I cannot eat the pumpkins as a pumpkin. But I will take the silver though. I'll take that gladly. Wink. Okay, look at this. Oh, there's some water here. Hold on, I need to wash myself. See, I'm sophisticated. I'm washing myself after I killed all the citizens. Almost all the citizens. There's the remaining boy here. Damn, he's just taking the hedges like a champ, dude. He's taking them. Okay, hi guys, how you guys doing? Room tour. Ooh, Bonnet, I'm gonna be your mom. I need to maybe I should go to sleep. I'm going unhinged. Anyway, we have to go and say hello to Norris. I'm actually surprised that he... Zipper. Hey. The followers of Path of the Pottery. I don't know if I've even said that correctly. Yo, how you doing, sir? I know how you were just standing there and not really doing it. Hey. Excuse me, sir. Just because I came here and gave you back... Wait, they actually... If it takes the... Ooh, I see. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That's new tech. So apparently if they get the time to go and ring the bell, people will come out of the houses. They didn't... I never let that happen in the other game, but that's actually kind of cool. That's actually a little bit cool. I didn't think they would do that. But they do. So that's cool. Let's open these doors though. There we go. Okay. I am, however, getting pretty tired.
Come any further and you will feel the rippers.
The rippers? Damn, is that what you call your little rake?
Witch. Come any further and you will feel the rippers.
You're still looking the wrong way. You're still doing that. Just telling you. Like, if you're gonna fight somebody, maybe look at their direction so you can know where you have to hit. Pro tip from somebody. Yeah, just pro tip. Hey, what did you say to me? That sounded devil speak. That sounded like ye old devil speak and you call me the devil. That's not nice, dude. Ain't cool. Let's look at this. I wonder if this specific forge right here will let you salvage. If it will let you salvage the blah blah. My brain doesn't work. How do I... If it will let you salvage the lodestone, seeing as this is the place that you've been told to like scrap the lodestone. So I wonder if there's gonna be like it can repair a full lodestone after you break it, or it's just you cannot repair the lodestone if you broke it because you're stupid. I don't know. We'll find out though. We will find out. I have only 3 left of my throwing darts, which actually I'm not too bad sad about, as I want to start using my... Hey, stop speaking devil to me. I thought we were on the same ground with like no devil thing. Yeah, where's the place? Can you tell me about it? It sounded fun. Somebody is... Hey, you could hit somebody. You could hit somebody. Be mindful. Man, all of these people... They're not caring about the fact that they could hit me in the face, man. And here I am, Just trying to live my life. See, he hit me and he didn't live long. This is the story. What happened when you come across my grinder? Damn. Hey, come back. I wonder if the grinder is strong or I'm just that good at hitting the headshots. First of all, it seems like approximately 3 headshots is what I need to like take them down. They're actually getting humbled. And now I have 2 different antiverses that will give me silver. This is great. Oh, this is great, man. This is amazing. Because I need all the silver for rebar. Which is great. Now, I went all this way only for 1 toilet. I don't... How do I not need to go to toilet when I've been running around all this time? I don't think I can plant apples. But the air feels strange. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I do think that in my base building in this place too, I want to use these kind of barrels too. Actually, I might make the brown paint just to see how it looks like. If I paint one of the blue barrels brown, if it will kind of get the same feel. But that doesn't... I don't know if it will give the same feel as a wooden barrel though. I don't know. I got no clue. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. And we just have to go over here. Take a little tour. Underneath our little place. Okay. There we go. Thank you very much. Hi there. This is a place you can make a little... base, but I prefer to make the one base close to Lenora, just so you can pick up. Just so you can... We are on a Ferris wheel, by the way. Just so you can pick up the load zone pretty fast. That's it, honestly. Now, if I fall down right now, I will actually kind of cry. The first time I tried to stand up on this one, I do know I fell up. Okay, it just spawns me here. Nice, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, hold on. Okay, it seems that I still have the jump. Okay. We still got the jump. Cool. I wonder if you never made the Kevin the Cube thing, would you ever been able to like know? Or did you have to make a bridge for that? Yes, be hexed. I really want to be hexed though, so like what if we do that? Hold on. I'm not even going close to you and you're seeing be warned. Bro! What did I do to deserve this? What the fuck? There are so many. There's so many. It was a joke. I just wanted to take the bob head. I just wanted to take the bob head. What is that? He has a range attack? No! I didn't mean to put... Fucking, I didn't mean to press that button. I didn't mean to press that button. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I didn't mean to press that button. I'm so mad now. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, I have to go through all of that once again. What the fuck? That's actually stunning. Oh, I had to do that. Oh, no, I'm mad. I'm actually mad. I didn't mean to do that. Oh goodness. The only thing that is good with this is that I can do that. I guess. And also that I'm tired. I'm also tired, so we can't go to sleep. But what the hell? I did not mean to press that. We were so close to getting through the whole thing in one sitting. I would never having to go back home. We were so close. That actually made me sad. That actually made me sad and annoyed at the same time. We were so close. I hope that some of the doors that I unlocked will stay open. I hope it stays open as long as the portal has not reset. I hope so much. I hope so much. Because then I'll have lost so much if it doesn't. Hold on, I wanna check. Do we know the... okay, they are weak against acid, so maybe I should make some of the... Actually, I haven't had too much bother with them too much. Do we have the thing for... the other thing, the one with the wood, the range thing? I don't think we have it. I don't think we have the thing. Yeah, I don't think. Wait, what? Oh yeah, wait, no, we have. It is weak against fire damage. This ender is less affected by... I don't have fire. I don't have a flamethrower. I actually don't know if this game has a flamethrower. I think they said that there was, but I just haven't seen it, so I actually have no clue if it has. What I will do though, however... Okay, wait, what? I can make pumpkin ice cream, that's cool. What I will, however, do is make 3 of this, because I didn't have any healing syringes, and then I got attacked by goddamn 3 people. 3 people came to attack me, and I was not happy about it. Yeah, wait, hold on, I wanna check. I cannot plant. Hold on. If I cannot salvage it. Okay, so the apples, I just have to seal them. I can't do anything else than sealing them. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go back to the canal. And I really thought that we will just go through the whole thing immediately, and then we could get the new hacking device, and then at least open that last door. Actually, I might, if we had gone through the whole thing in one shot, or if every door is still open when we get in now, I might just get done secure the sector, and then we'll end for today, honestly. And then I will potentially just go around and pick up a lot of items to start a base building tomorrow. Let's see though, that all depends if it kept the doors open. Please. I'm actually gonna be so devastated if they didn't keep the doors open. I took the time to go and open up doors for this. Oh, is there... Oh, thank you so much. And sprint level 9, let's go. One more. Shut up. One more level and then we will sprint 5% faster overall. Great. Great. Yeah, I don't know. It has all of these people respawn though. That's the question. I don't think so. Maybe not. Who knows? Honestly, they're not my concern. My concern is getting back to where I was. Okay, so I know right at this second. Probably shouldn't deal with those bug people. Only reason for why I wanted to is that I know back where I was when they started charging at me. There's a bob head of the Leia and I want it, and there's also a thing that will let me make the hexwood armor, like the face armor for it, which is basically a little tree mask, and I kind of find it cute, so I want it. But the bugman didn't like me. I'm gonna try and see what my laser pistol would do to it. Like, if my laser pistol does something to it, I might. Actually, I'm gonna take forward my electro thrower, seeing as it... Well, it did kind of also say it's less affected by... It's less affected by electricity damage, so that doesn't mean no damage, just less affected. We'll see though, we'll see. He's open, thank God. I'm so happy now. I would actually be kind of devastated if I couldn't. And of course I missed that train. I missed my train. There we go. Let's see. Let us see here. I think it's just default when you get up with that, where you kind of at this top, that it will just put you on the platform right there. Which would be really nice if it is, because at the start, before they did the update where first time you're going through a portal you cannot fly around with the jetpack, which is fair, because that was the first thing I was doing. I was just running around with the jetpack. Okay, can I... Okay, wait, actually, hold on. Wait. He didn't die? Did he bait me? He baited me. He fucking baited me. Oh my god, he baited me so hard. Okay, that's how I know he dies. That's how I know he dies. What the fuck, was there two of them? I thought I killed one of them. What the fuck? Okay. Oh no, it actually has to... Why are you inside our house, dude? I think he is stun locked. Damn, okay. At least it worked though. What will you give me though? That's the question. Dead plant and leather scrap.
New arrival.
Yes, on your arrival. That's me, Rish. Okay, I just Ooh, he gives me a lodestone. You know what? Okay, that's actually pretty great, because that means I don't need to break this lodestone. Hello.
Apologies, I thought you were one of the village idiots.
Oh, thank you.
One could have made it past those creatures, though several tried. It's good to see a colleague again. We came here to study this place, to find out why it attracted our perforations so intensely. We certainly found the answer. The lodestone, they call it, but the locals disapproved of our curiosity toward their holy artifact. They slaughtered Dr. Jessup, burned Dr. Mitter, and took our portal gear. I can't even get a signal, so those Luddites have clearly damaged it. I was hardly going to give them their bauble back after that, was I? And anyway, that lodestone is our ticket home. Or what's inside it, rather. Take it and listen carefully.
Yes.
It's powerful perforation technology, and we can use its internal parts to repair our equipment. If we can find a way to smash it apart. The anvil down in the village could be useful. They treat it like a religious artifact, but we know the most significant science is done by breaking things.
I love breaking things.
We just need to track down our portal gear. We started the maniac in the church. We've done for our equipment. The lodestone fragments should be more than adequate to fix it.
I'm so glad that these things will give me lodestone fragments. Okay, now that I know that I can kill them, I think I'm actually gonna go over there and try and get the thing again. Now, why are you there? Is he stunned, like, maybe? I think he might be stunned, like. Why am I taking my time to kill him if he's stunned, like? That's the question. I'm taking my time for those. That's the question. Oh wait, he was dead? The hell? It was like moving, so I thought he was still alive-ish. Yeah, you didn't like that headshot. I'm giving you the headshots. They're free. They're free of charge. On me. Wait, what? What the fuck? Have I killed so many people? Like, have I done this much damage to them? Damn, thank you. I mean, at least. Tainted water, thank you. I just needed to wash myself. Okay, I hope I have then taken out a lot of them so I can start. Oh, look at that! I forgot I have the crystal that gives me my electronics, their things back. Dude, look at this. I can actually take them out a lot. See, this is where this is. Infinite Miller mask.
Incredible.
Okay, so this is the mask that I wanted, and then I think it's over on this one right here, where you will have the bob head. I think it's this one. Yes, there it is. My beloved Layak bob head. There you go. Now you also know the location of the bob head if you want it for yourself. If somebody watches this. Just so you know, you have the little head, and then it's this one to the right. Next to a tree that will try and kill you if you go to it though. Okay, let's head back down to the and put the lodestone fragment in. It only got one lodestone fragment, so we're actually pretty lucky with that, with getting that. I would have to say. Because if not, we would have to need to break open my big lodestone that I don't want to break. Actually, I don't think we will get the knowledge of how to do a pad teleporter before we get to the reactors. If I remember correctly, we're doing the big skin of the things. I don't think we're gonna get it either way. We did get the lodestone bolt though, but I don't think I'm ever gonna make that. I don't think. But it what the fuck? Corrupted core? What the fuck is that? What do you mean? That's the thing. Hex skin, this sap from Hexos seeps into the wearer's wound, healing any bleeding. The hexwood takes root deep in the wearer's wounds, healing light and heavy bleeding. The forest will not attack. You receive more favorable traits with antivirus. More favorable traits with antivirus 33. Items passively repairs its own durability. Where's the leg piece? Where's the leg piece? Where's the leg piece? Where's the leg piece? How do I know where the leg piece of Breastplate of a Hex is? No, that's broken. Where's the leg piece? How do I get the leg piece? No, I need to figure that one out. Wait, hold on. Which one is Antivirus 33? Hold on, let's look at this. Let's look at this. I need location. Antivirus. That's 23. Where's 33? You're not 33 either. Where is Antivirus 30? Maybe this is an Antivirus we haven't been to yet. Maybe that's a future one that's gonna happen. Which is weird that they have a... It's kind of weird that they have a whole item set for it though. But they did also say we're gonna come more traits in the future. So maybe this is just future proofing already. I still don't need to know where the leg set is though. Somebody tell me where the legs at. Where my pants at? Did you take my pants? I want my pants back. Anyway, let's put this ready. And then we're gonna go and annoy some people. My favorite pastime activity. Wait. Wait a minute. Fucking need a lot of fragment. Hold on, I'm gonna see if one of those people there want to massacre them will give me a lot of fragment. If not, I do have to destroy it, which I'm actually kind of sad about. But oh well. If I just implement our teleporting to that one, I have to just teleport to Canaan immediately when I can. Yo, Megasire, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Goodbye, man. I do wonder who they buried up in this grave though. Like, that's actually crazy. They're decimated. There is no holy man. Okay, now why did he just... Nah, he just took my bullets like a champ, dude. Like, he didn't even like get hit a little bit. Okay, I'm falling down. You put all his buddies up to this. Okay, my bullets are just flying around. Hold on. Hey, you could hit somebody with a bullet. You can hit it. You could hit somebody. That's not nice. There you go, exactly, that's what I told you. It's not nice to hit people in the face. Look at you T-posting looking man. Look. Okay, you're trying to throw holy fire at me. That's not working, dude. It's not working. I'm immune to the holy fire. Holy fire does not... Exactly. Never mind, I'm on fire. Run around. There we go. Yeah, look at that. See. There we go. It didn't win. Even with holy fire on your side, you cannot win against me. The one, the only new preacher of this place. I am your Messiah. Anyway. I have to go and break my lodestone because I did not get a second one from for many of these guys, so that's sad to see, but oh well. As like, okay, and then I break my legs. This is amazing. This is a great end to our antiverse. You have everything going well for you, and then you just break your own legs because you're that smart. You're that smart, and we also got first aid level up. Let's go. What level I am at? All splints heal wait. All splints heal bones faster when applied by you. Am I just too dyslexic, or does my brain hurt by reading that sentence? I don't know. You apply all medic to yourself and others twice as well. So honestly, this whole medic route here is basically most for if you play with others. It seems that most of them seems to be getting a buff by playing with others, which is fine with me, honestly. As long as I still also get the buff from the first aid, then it's fine. Okay, let's put in a little lodestone fragment up there. Get through there. I do kind of like the vibe of these, like, hanging lights there. Okay, and then we just... I'm gonna open this door, even though it probably will never do anything. I probably never will use that door. And ever. Like, there's a good chance that I never will. Okay, here we have a little lodestone fragment, and we have a little boom. And then, bada bing, bada boom, Canaan was taken over by me. And we're back home. And I fucking know. Dude, I get put in the holding cell for no ass reason. Like, what did I do to deserve this? Being put into holding cell, dude. Why did I get the knowledge of the containment bot now? Huh? What the hell do you mean? I get the containment block? That's a little bit crazy, honestly. We have been dealing with that for the containment block robot for so long, and you give me the information about it now. I'm even done with the whole sector that is about the containment block. Okay, that's actually... I did not foresee that one. I did not think that was gonna happen. Oh well. Let's go and make a little lovely hacking device upgrade. Let's go and make that. Seems fun. We have yet to see the chest and leg piece armor for the security set. Okay. Hold on, let me just repair some stuff. The air feels different. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I know sometimes when it comes to, like, sometimes there will be invasion of your area. Okay, yeah. If you're in a different antiverse while that happens, they just wait until you respawn. Where the hell are they? Hello? Oh, there you guys are. Why did you spawn there? Usually they spawn, you spawn at the other place, like over there. Like, excuse me. I mean, I guess. Cool. That's fun, as long as you didn't destroy stuff. That's fine. Let's put that there. My bobhead, my important little guy. Not do that. Okay, that's a little bit cursed. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hold on. Fire scrap there. Boom. Take this one back. Where is it that I have my silver at? Okay, this way and that way. Actually, we can drag this up and then put this there. Sleep. They hit my bed through the wall somehow? Really? That's new. I haven't had that one happen before. There we go. Do that. Put the hacking device there. Now we can make this one. Great, great, great. Then we can do this. And we can go back into security sector. We're still gonna try and get as many of the hold on. Thing is, I don't have any more plants. Let's just do this. Okay. Then we are going to go pick up the well, I have only 34 bullets left for my... Oh well, that's actually fine, seeing as we're gonna just need the X-ray lamp energy pistol combo for what we're gonna do for Night Essence Seeds and also going through everything. Okay. I do hope they have respawned in a way high there, so that I can blast them with the Night Essence thing again. There we go. One. And seeing as I need 10 of them per Nyx seed, and I found out the Nyx seed, I don't want to plant them as honestly the thing you get from it is not really that great. Like, you have no use for it at all, so... Okay, there should be one spawning over here. Maybe because I came from down here, it spawns up here then. Or I should just go this way then. I just want to have everything. Also, there are cement blocks over here, which is nice for me to know, because there was... In the other one, I was looking for cement blocks. Okay. For some reason, he doesn't want to give me his X-ray, his little Nyx Essence every time. He doesn't really like me that much, it seems. Okay, what about you? Will you spawn for me again? You're a beautiful little guy. No? Really? Are you sure? Are you certain? I'm really nice, I promise. I'm super nice. I'm just gonna blast you a little bit of X-ray. A little bit of X-ray. That's really nice of me, honestly. I promise. Super nice. It's gentle, and then I blast you with why is these doors closed again? What happened? Okay, my bad. There you go. You know what? It's actually faster for me to go through here and go all the way back, honestly. Seeing as it's only right here. Look. And we're of course gonna take the fastest rate. Seems like the best idea, right? At least in my opinion. I think we should... I think I'm gonna get done with the security sector today, and then we're just gonna end it from there. That's the idea. She is just gonna be chilling over there. I'm just gonna be chilling over here, running around like an maniac with my bullets. Yeah, so this area... What? What was I pressing? Oh? This area is where you get the, like... This is where you get the knowledge of this is the place you need to go for the Canaan, okay? And this is the door after you need to have the upgraded hacking device, which needs the lodestone fragment now, which does not help you at all. And then you have... Oh, he has a book of the Nicotis too, really. But it does seem that like the book of Nicotis is inspired of Order's work. And some guy just took it and ran with it and made a cult in another dimension that is filled with zombies. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Open this door, open this door. There we go, that's nice. Boom. What is this door? Seems to be nothing really. Okay. There we go, there we go. Oh, construction went up. That's great. Well, there's another shooting range here. They don't seem to be doing too well in here. Okay, that's another door open. Repair kit, repair kit, repair kit. Nothing. More blah. Would love to see that. Shaky, shaky. Oh man, hello.
There are a handful of things I am now certain of about IS-059.
Okay.
Firstly, it is a hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Bodies and pieces of bodies are evidence enough. Secondly, we are not its first encounter with humanity.
Oh.
An increasing weight of evidence points to repeated appearances in the historical record. Hundreds, if not thousands of times. Lastly, although we cannot yet decipher its communications, Dr. Veltman's exploration of early human dialects may be starting to bear fruit.
I like how I'm listening about the thing, talking about it, and he just said, hello.
In the dark.
That's actually a little bit funny though. That when I'm listening about him, he just says, you know, you want to see the real deal up close and personal? You want to see that? I'm right there, baby. There you go. Just close this, and then I'm gonna see repair kit, nothing. Repair kit, nothing. The arm guards. I want the booty. Okay. Why don't you like me, dude? Okay, I need to... Actually, I don't have the jetpack, so I have to do it the correct way. I need to do the parkour. Parkour. Fuck. Another one. Parkour. Let's do the parkour. Let's go. Another one. Yes. Another one. There we go. Exactly. Parkour goddess. Parkour. 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 There we go. I'm so good at this. Yo, how you doing, dude? Yo, I'm just gonna be stealing. This is mine now. Noise, that's mine, dude. I hope you didn't need that. There you go. Hello, how you doing? Hey, mama, how you doing? Open this door. There we go. Now that's open. There's another shade. It's here pointing at this because I did not know you can climb up this before. I did not know. It did not make sense to me. So they are... Oh! Even the order is being taken over. They even got a grave, man. That's nice. He can look at his deceased friend that's in a grave. That's great. I love this place. I think this is my favorite. Up and up. I think. Oh, he's sleeping. He even. I think this might be my favorite, or one of my favorite antiviruses in this game, just purely because of the ambience. I love it. Kanana is my favorite due to the music. Hey, why can't I say hi to you? Oh, this is not fine. This is not okay. This is that's messed up. That is messed up. I just wanted to say hi to my buddies. Okay, what about her? Can I say hi to somebody else? I've been nice and said hi to everybody else. Yeah, now I can open this door. I'm free! Anyway, another night essence. There we go. Bada bing. Bada boom. Yeah. Can I go further this way though? Yo, hi! Oh, that don't look good. That don't look good. I'm locked out again. What the hell? That's messed up. That's messed up, dude. Yeah, let's get back. Now we're gonna go back another round. Another one. I have 4 night essence. That's actually not that bad. Even though it's... I need 6 more if I want to do my... do the Nyx seeds, and if I need 10 for each, and I know of at least like like 5 or something security crates, and I want to be collecting all of them. That's gonna take a while. And I heard that I saw a video where you can like make a laser trap here, as you have 2 spawns right here of these guys. But I made the time to make it, and it did not help me at all. I think the strat I'm doing now and just running around with an X-ray lamp and an energy pistol is actually way better than whatever I was doing there. Where is the guy? I heard him spawn in. I heard him spawn in. Where is he? Where he at? I don't know where he is at. There we go, now that thing is open. Wait, why the hell did I even go this way? This, oh my god, I went the wrong way. That's actually crazy. I haven't done that in such a long while. I got confused. My brain melted. Brain overheat. Okay, I'm just gonna run that back and pretend like this. That did not happen. Didn't happen. Nobody saw. Nobody know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows them. Nobody saw it. Okay, I'm gonna need you to come back down though. Hello. Seeing as the Reapers I've done right here in this area, the spawns, I have blasted all of them with the X-ray. I don't think they're gonna drop their orbs again. So I'm just gonna continue with doing that. Or I'm just gonna use the energy pistol on them. Depends. Let's see. If this spawns right here, I'm gonna check it out. I didn't get to test it out. It also didn't spawn here, so I didn't get to test it out either. I wonder if the Reapers can go through like nettings here. I do wonder. We never checked that out. I never like tried to kite it anywhere. I kinda just done parkour. There we go. And then I can do this one in peace. There we go. Now that one is done. Still, though. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened to them. They didn't want to spawn out. They just didn't want to be here. Nuh-uh. They didn't. Maybe they have like a support system for Reapers that get blasted by my energy pistol, and they said, "Don't go this way. She plays with lasers." And extra tip. Oh, I forgot. We have one last portal to go into. Right there. Let's see. Where am I? There's a shade over there. Let's go and say hi to him. Hold on, we just have to... Ooh. There we go. Now we can have our own snag vine. I like how you get agriculture points for picking up plants. I don't know how that works, but it works. Which is actually good, because when we get agriculture 10, when we're within 50 meters of our garden, plants grow 10% faster, which is great, honestly. Let's open this. Now we have a shortcut right here, so we can say hi to her if we really wanted to. Ooh, you also got fucked over by the shade. Let's go. You're not indestructible as you're trying to portray as... Ooh, look at that. I need to go in there. Hold on, we just have to go and say hi to your buddy first. He didn't really say much now, did he? Okay then, let's go up this way. Let's go up the way that I think is the right way. I might have not gone the right way, but I found a box. So we have boxes. Free my guy, my little night essence, and also, seeing as we're here, we're gonna take this one. As I do need the alloy for a lot of stuff, at least if I'm gonna start with my... Start off with my acid bolts, throwable ones. Even though I do start getting one more for every time I make some. Oh, I'm right here. I see. I just went a little circle to do that. Okay, now, if I remember correctly, there should be something right here. There's a door here. Okay, this essence hasn't respawned, so there hasn't been a full cycle yet. But there is, what I've said, yes, an email terminal right here. So this is our night essence. And I cannot read that. Ooh, the night helm. Oh yeah. That's a cool gadget. The cool thing. Communication with the ink of night. I don't know what that means. Ink, honey. Wait, can we use honey for something? What is this? What is this? Field battery. Oh yeah, the single-use energy cell. I don't think I'm ever gonna need that. Wait. Did I just go past a buddy boy? He's the one that has a cool, like, glass thing. Eee. Hold on, let's just take some more. I at least know of 3 of these blue ones in this area now that we can use. So we have 3 magnetic alloys to like be farming.
It's almost peaceful here.
Wow. Wow, look at this. It's almost peaceful, he says. It's almost peaceful. Wow.
There's worse places than this, but if you're lucky, you'll never see them.
Oh, why are you looking up here?
I'll be here, all right?
Why do you want to be here?
It's almost peaceful here.
Now, why are you here? I do know that you're Dr. Khan. And the other one, he also said the same. It's almost peaceful here. But we all know that he is not the real Dr. Khan because Dr. Khan died 2 years ago. And he is indeed a little guy called... the fuck? Defense team attire? I still don't know how do you put on the attires. How do you do that? I still need to research that one. But how have we gone the whole time in the other one not knowing that she... Okay. I apparently ignored dead people. But we have a cool chair though. The sad thing is that we cannot see her in 3D. I really would wish I had a 3D like vision so I could take a cool picture of myself sitting on the throne. Like, look at that. It looks crazy. Anyway, we are just gonna go through here. Which means that I'm all the way back. That's, good morning. Understand, makes sense. Yes, yes. I like how me running away from that just made them not able to speak anymore to me. That's fun. There's nothing in there though. It's just like a little course if you want to be drifting with your... There you go, another one. Thank you. Now it's 7. Okay. That's not bad. I think we're 1 short with the ones we have back at home to make an exceed. But that's fine with me, really. That is fine with me, really. We have this unlocked, we have this unlocked, and now we can unlock this. There we go. Enter the hydro plant. That's damn, this robot, he just got damn. That's not nice for the robot. Not the nicest way to get out, I think. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Oh. Hi there. Good morning. There we go. I didn't I was planning really to see you in this this proper moment. But it seems that I have to. There we go. Yep. Ooh, another one? 2 for 1 combo deal? Ah, no, ma. You didn't get to live too long now, did you? Take a nap. Ooh. Take another nap. Okay, so there we go. We have gotten through the whole security systems today. We actually have just enough for one exceed, so we can make at least one of the like security crate openers, so we can have at least one of them if we want to. But we are also gonna end it off here today. We did manage to do the whole security sector in one day, even though the security sector is not really the biggest, but it's still fun. And thank you so much for joining me. And if you're over on YouTube, you can consider leaving a like or leaving a subscribe or checking out any of my other content. But thank you so much for joining me here today. Thank you. And I will see you guys in the next one, hopefully. Bye bye.